He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll steal. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just garbage shit. Illusion he'll forever downplay. Every man who decides him is gay. It's just garbage shit. Even when embarrassed to speak, while constantly preying on the weak. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
I'm going to roll the intro again and give Bobby a chance to stop being a bitch before we start. If he's not going to go live, we're going to go over the clips.
He's going to go live. He's rendering a video as we speak.
Apparently. Oh, I'm sure he is. All right. I'm going to roll the intro again then. This was one of the fastest intros I've ever made. Enjoy.
He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll steal. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just garbage shit. Illusion he'll forever downplay. Every man who decides him is gay. It's just garbage shit. Even when embarrassed to speak, while constantly preying on the weak. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
Oof.
That's
just Bobby shit. That's just Bobby shit.
Why is Lupe on my face? I know Mac Addicts is on my face. I'm into it.
I don't think I can wrench you while I'm in StreamYard, but yes, Mick Addicts is the meme boy. He's my meme boy now.
Fucking
Cody cannot have him. Oh, Bobby's not going to go live. I guess we can pull up some of those clips.
He is going to go live. He said that he's rendering a video at the moment. Oh, Lupe wants to be on my face. Fair enough, then. I got no choice in this, it seems. Do
you want a link, Lupe?
Can I ask, would you just check that message that I sent you there, if you don't mind?
When I'm on my phone and you send me stuff, I have to exit, and then it messes it up. Hold on.
Oh, you're on your phone. Sorry. Armageddon's fire. Good to see you, bud.
Oh, you're such a pain in the balls, dude.
Yeah.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
Want me to send a link to Lupe?
Yes, that would be excellent. All right. Sent to you again.
Thank you. I don't ask for much.
Just everything. It's fine.
Yeah.
Wait, Mandy's crying where? Mandy, do you know what's funny? It's weird because it seems like last year I was asking Coded to leave you alone. I was giving you a chance to change your behavior. Weird.
I'm sorry. I read that as. Could you just pop that back up again? I did get a layoff, Miss Mandy. As it what? He shagged Miss Mandy.
Oh, I did get a layoff, Miss Mandy last night text from Shiz while I was streaming.
Oh,
because I'm so terrible, you know.
I literally read that as I got a layoff, Miss Mandy. It's like, you poor bastard.
Ew.
I wouldn't
What's
ride her
up?
into battle. I wouldn't get up on her to go over a wall.
Can you make the chat a little bigger, Scotto? That would be great.
As in this one?
Yeah.
There we go.
Any psychosis? Oh, I have something too for if they start using Bible verses at me. I gotta upload that. Oh no, where was it? There it is. Okay. Yeah, so I guess after your stream demon, he went into Skeptic's Discord, losing his bananas.
Did he have any bananas left to lose?
Well, he was going at Tony in there and stuff.
He seems to have this obsession with me being involved with Tony to the point where I have to report back to you in order to protect Tony or some shit.
Well, yes, I am the keeper of the Tony. I am his protector, and I always will be. I always will be. But you know what's funny is that he makes up these stories about social dynamics because he literally doesn't understand social relationships at all.
Not at all. Not fucking even remotely.
It's just fucking weird. Something to use? Is it a crucifix? No, I'm thinking of vampires. Yeah, I don't know if a crucifix would make him go away. Oh, where was it? Oh, he was in Team's Discord last night at almost 2 a.m. saying, no, she said she saw the photos. I repeated what she said. She was the source. But then here's the screenshot that seems to show that he knew not only Jerry was the source, but that the pictures weren't seen because he said Jerry described the picture to Shiz. So that's fucking weird.
Interesting how that works.
Mandy, don't talk shit about me. I at one point protected you from that man. That's crazy.
Okay, someone else predicted this, and apparently it came true because in the chat it says, Mandy says, I have a Ruger, spelled R-U-G-A-R.
Yeah.
But I just bought a Glock.
Spelled G-K-L-O-K-C-K.
But again, you can't hide behind your mental illness as a reason for your erratic behavior and then brag about having firearms.
I'll see if she has those firearms real soon. Don't you worry.
I love you, Nathaniel. I mean, I think that's going to be looked into anyway because that is dangerous.
Well, I'm working on it.
We talking pics or shed vids? Ew, not the Flappy Bird. Yeah, he's not good at punctuation.
Flappy Bird? What? Flappy Bird?
No, is that the beam of the shed, you motherfucker?
That's the shed. Yeah, that's the roof.
How dare you? How dare you? My trauma, sir. Holy shit. Summer's traumatized now. How dare you? Well, if he's not going to go live, do you want to pull up the Discord and we'll start going through some of the clips of his most vile statements or funny statements? Some people put in funny ones.
Let's see what we got.
Oh yeah, this is members only roulette. So whenever I get to my computer, it's going to go members only probably. Who knows? Oh, I'm proud of you, Johnny. Scotto does have firearms. Wait till you see his D.
I've got 12-year-old girl arms according to Coded. Like, you'd know all about that, wouldn't you, you fucking creep? Little
Oh
12-year-old bitch
speaking
arms.
of which, like he said he doesn't sexualize kids. Why were you talking about Becca masturbating then asking if Dan played with her 10-year-old? It's weird. Maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. If Coded decides to stop being a bitch ass and actually go
Hey,
live, then maybe I'll
real
keep it
quick,
public.
Carrot Top. Miss Mandy said in the side of his chat, I think it's cute how Mrs. Lachlan wants us to think she's in Boston. What
Oh,
am
I'm
I
from
not in
Boston.
Ireland then? I mean, fucking hell.
What a weirdo. Okay. Shows those farting piss. Yikes. Should get that checked. Some gastroenteritis or something. All right, I'm bored. I'm going to play the intro again. Hopefully Bobby will stop being a bitch and go live, and for Scotto to pull up all the other stuff.
He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll spew. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just garbage shit. Delusion he'll forever downplay. Every man who decides in his day. It's just garbage shit. Hateful men embarrassed to speak. While constantly preying on the weak. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
It's a banger.
It
It's
is
just
a
Bobby
banger.
shit. All right, let's see what the first one is.
Phone number for Dan Dearmid. All the shit you did for Demon to hold me back from fucking talking about his grifting ways, and you couldn't even get the fucking phone number. Not for me, dude. For the people who did the fucking work at Lemon Squeeze. None of it was done by you, you little fucking rumor, fucking gossip mongering, fucking.
We didn't need his Discord to get info because we did actual research and didn't trust a random group of mush brains on the internet. Sorry. Okay, continue.
Fucking pud puller. Oh, I was diddled when I was a young boy, and I can't figure out if I liked it or not. Go fuck yourself. You liked it. At Carte Blanche, I spend time with him, and he never drinks. We've all.
What a gross thing to say. So that was Coded saying that Dearmid enjoyed being sexually assaulted as a young child. We'll play it again with that context. Again, he's mad at Dearmid, and he is saying Dearmid enjoyed being sexually assaulted. Yeah, like a good Christian would. You know what I mean? Let's play his own words again.
Phone number for Dan Dearmid. All the shit you did for Demon to hold me back from fucking talking about his grifting ways, and you couldn't even get the fucking phone number. Not for me, dude. For the people who did the fucking work at Lemon Squeeze. None of it was done by you, you little fucking rumor, fucking gossip mongering, fucking douche. Fucking pud puller. Oh, I was diddled when I was a young boy, and I can't figure out if I liked it or not. Go fuck yourself. You liked it. You liked it.
So gross. Okay, I'm hearing that his side chat is lit, so even if he doesn't go live, we can still point at the crazies, I guess.
It's over here.
BSBS, Bobby Scotty bullshit.
Love it.
Now, what am I looking for? I don't know what I'm looking for. Demone, what am I looking for?
Ask shits why she lay down with Demon. Lovely.
Do you want to cuddle, bud?
Who, me?
Me, you, and Scotto. Let's do it.
Can you just hold the camera and me and
lay
Scott
down.
will have the cuddle?
Yes, I will get all the angles. Why are there so many angles of their gooch? Yeah, I mean, so Demon, you know, when this was all going on, we were like, all Coded's going to do with that number is harass him. He's not going to use it to find any information.
Yeah.
So...
Yeah. Like, I fucking knew that's the way it was going to go. And I told him, I was like, dude, just stay chill. And we can maybe get somewhere with all this. And he can't.
Whenever he quotes Bible passages now, I'm going to make up my own shiz Bible. This is chapter 420.
Section 69.
It's not gay if it's a three-way. Okay. I'm the beard. Yeah, if you say my name enough, I appear like Beetlejuice. So if you're on a panel trying to shit on me and I hear about it, I'm going to show up. It's crazy. The book of memes.
I love that meme. The guy's like, are you religious? And it's a kid holding a Bible, but it just says memes on it.
Why isn't he going live? All right, you want to bring up the next clip, Scotto? If he's not going to give us content, then past him will give us content.
I had an older sister, and she was cut right out of the mold with my dad. She was straight up disciplinarian, and she was heavy-handed with me and my sister and my brother when my parents weren't around, and she was getting on me about something, and I called her the C word, and I didn't know my dad was like right in the other room, and he heard me say it. And at that point in time, I did not know the power of that word. My father came into that room so fast. His belt was off. My pants were down. And I don't think, like, he snapped. When I said that word, he snapped. Because I had never heard that word spoken in my house before. I think I was 14 or 15. I had an older sister.
Okay, that was wrapped again.
Yeah, I don't know what the purpose of that one was. Have I thought about leaving YouTube behind and becoming a music producer? I have no degree. Not much talent, just a lot of tism. Is that you saying you want to hear the intro again? Because I'm sure Coded would love to hear it again.
Here.
Scotto, can you do the ad thingy and just check?
Negative.
He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll steal. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit.
Booyaka show.
Are you choking a fucking chipmunk or
Holy
something?
shit, what was that? You're chipmunking again.
Who, me? That's you, man.
Oh, okay. Was it me?
Yeah.
I'm not still doing it. Shut up, Potato.
Okay.
It has Scotto. He has his chipmunk microphone. Scotto the squirrel again.
How about now?
So much better.
I think he's getting ready to go. live.
He's about to go live.
Do we have any more clips now? Oh, he changed the title. It said I was triggered with 1G earlier.
And it was a Strugel session.
Was that his live making that audio?
You need
That was,
people
yeah,
like
that
me.
was me.
Yeah.
You need people like me so you can point your fucking fingers and say, that's the bad guy. So,
Oh, okay.
what'll I make you?
I
Good?
forget the name of that movie. I'm too young for this. The one about cocaine.
Scarface.
Know how to hide.
It's okay.
So is
She'll be back.
Lie.
Is he embracing the cokehead thing or what?
I guess.
That's one of the greatest movies of all time, though. Legit one of the greatest movies ever made.
I watched it when I was a teenager once, and I haven't.
I got two
seen it
things in
since.
this world: my word and my balls.
Wait, was it he was rendering? That was his intro? Oh, holy shit.
Yeah, and Finkel's
Better
out
than
here
yours.
calling out your grift.
What grift? What am I grifting?
That means your simps will start seeing this chat again. Hey, shiz, grift failed. Your quote-unquote members only. It's open to the public. Nobody gonna buy a membership.
Well, that's crazy because Mom did. Thank you for joining. Scotto gave me an IOU for his blackmail. Witch of Heart joined. Vicky, Angel Gamer. Scotto gifted 5 memberships. Fine Fix Finish. Priestess
Cicero,
gifted
fuck
5
right off.
memberships.
Oh, she was talking about his balls.
Kelly and Nomad. So that's crazy. I mean, I'm deciding not to do it members only because we're just displaying what a bitch Coded is. And the longer he takes to actually do his talkie there, the more clips we're going to show. So that's fine.
I assume. Yeah, he's in the middle
Ow.
of music. Yeah, sorry.
Oh.
Yeah, he's in the
I don't
middle.
like loud noises. Yeah, Jeff. Jeff, do you want to come up and play in the poo with us? You
I'll
can
send
if
him
you
a link
want.
anyway.
Dan's friend.001. He just won't accept how much he is like Dan. Like, he pointed out all these behaviors and he's exhibiting them and he doesn't see it. Oh, you're getting braided?
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's going to be hot. Jeff has the best hair in the YouTube game,
Truth.
in case you weren't aware. Is he still playing music?
Let's see.
Oh, Jesus. Don't play too much of it because it'll get me struck.
Exactly.
That's probably what he's trying to do anyway.
I'm gonna use his long intro and take a pee break. I'll be right back.
Okay. Potty break. You need
Coming.
a potty break? Oh, the fucking roof of the shed. Damn it, Scotto.
hang on. Here you
No,
go. Wait.
it's fine. It's just my trauma.
There
I
you
can
go.
see
I'll
you.
relieve your trauma. There you go.
Okay, thank you. Him and Demon are going to the bathroom together. That's kind of weird.
It's cute as fuck, is what it is.
Did you really pee that fast, or did you pee in the corner?
Who, me?
Oh no, Becca's gonna send dick pics again.
I brought a shiwi so that I could just pee sitting down.
Oh my God, I entered right on dick
Hi, Lupe.
pics. What a cue. What a perfect timing for me.
That's what summons you, no?
Pretty much.
Now you have the crickets today. Yes.
I do already?
I kind of wish we had crickets.
I'm outside for now.
Everyone went pee with Scotto. All right, I'm glad you guys did that. Lupe, did you get to see the intro?
I did. It was banging. It was
Oh,
absolutely
okay. I
banging.
wanted
I
an
saw it.
excuse to play it again.
Oh no, I'm sorry. I lied. That was you know me. I fucking lie all the time. I missed it.
Do you want to see it again?
I do. Bobby shit.
All right.
That's just
On
Bobby
that
shit.
Bobby shit.
That
How you doing, Bobby shit? Anonymously causing harm. It's just Bobby shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just Bobby shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just Bobby shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just Bobby shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just Bobby shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll steal. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just Bobby shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just Bobby shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just Bobby shit. Never shows receipts. It's just Bobby shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just Bobby shit. Delusion he'll forever downplay. Every man who decides him is gay. It's just Bobby shit. When and where to speak. While constantly preying on the weak. It's just Bobby shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just Bobby shit. Setting off
As many as I
every
fucking
alarm.
want.
Lying in circles publicly. It's just Bobby shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just Bobby shit. On Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
Oh, I wish I could have dropped it in his face.
Two struggles.
So he is live, so I'll go ahead and unmute him.
Oh, Demon,
So,
mute, you damn spud.
No. Today, Demon
You what now?
contacted me and said he was
2 seconds.
talking to a police master sergeant in the Philippines.
True
You're
story.
so fucking scared that you're reaching out
What?
into the real world now, right?
Scared of
What?
what?
Like, you know,
Wait, can
Shiz
you
never
rewind that?
says
What
this
is he
just
trying to claim
internet
now?
Oh no, he's telling the absolute truth.
Master sergeant in the Philippines.
For
You're
once in his
I've
so
whole
not
life.
contacted
fucking
anyone in the
scared.
Philippines.
Pause it and you open your. Can you move your thick ass hair out of your ears for a second? I was talking to somebody in the Philippines.
Oh, why am I? Oh, okay. As long as he's not blaming me for your shit.
Oh, he'll blame you for it anyway. Like I guarantee
know.
he'll
Oh,
follow this something like
Jesus.
Shiz told him to.
Do you know who's over there? Crazy Manuel now. Oh my God, worlds colliding.
Oh,
Worlds
I love
fucking
it.
colliding in that chat as usual. Oh, and there's Ronnie. There's Ronnie, right on time.
You and I are gonna have booty holes colliding, lady.
Oof, God, don't tease me, Daddy. That's what me and Scotto are here for flair, just extra flair.
Well, Scotto's daddy wants
Be
the chat
zesty.
zoomed in.
Spicy. That's so spicy.
In the Philippines. You're so fucking scared that you're reaching out into the real world now, right?
What are you worried about,
Shiz
Bobby?
never says this is just internet drama. Don't let it. Don't.
I
let it
didn't
get
do
into
any of
the
that, Bobby. So yeah, my statement doesn't matter. You need to use Irish's statements.
real life. There you are, Shiz. You do it all the fucking time.
Bobby loves to put other
I
people's
literally
shit
didn't
on
do
us.
that. I literally didn't do that. Demon just said he did that, so why am I getting blamed for it?
You're always to
Well,
blame.
obviously, you told me. You told me to do it. Apparently,
There's
I
a
had no
flow.
fucking idea.
There's a flow chart for blaming. You got to blame
Yes.
Demon, and then over here to Shiz, and then back over to Lupe, and then possibly Scotto for tech fault, and then fucking F3. There's a flow chart. It's very complicated.
yeah, it's just standard operating
Bullshit.
shit here. Like, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I was trying to think, like, procedure doesn't quite cut it, but no, it's just a thought I had today. I was out in the car. I was out for lunch with my lovely family that he
Out in a boot.
claims I was actually sitting on the boot while I was smoking a smoke, and And I was scrolling through Facebook, and I just remember these friends that I used to ride bikes with in Australia. That it's like three of them, two cousins, and one of them was a brother of one of the others, or whatever, from the Philippines, and they moved back to Australia. Sorry, they moved back from Australia to the Philippines and joined the police. And yeah, had a great conversation with them. They told me who to reach out to, and one thing led to another. And now Bobby seems to be worried about me having contact with friends of mine there. So much so that he sent me back a message saying, well, if they do give you any of my personal information, I'll be in touch with my attorneys. What is it with all these people claiming they have attorneys? You don't have fucking shit.
Yeah, you have an attorney that, went to school for internet law. You know what I mean?
Oh,
You got to
yeah.
have one on retainer.
Absolutely.
And Judy, hit up my email. I love making people intros.
Throw a couple $1,000 to just sit there with an attorney, just in case. I'm on YouTube fucking around all the time, so
I just want to know how it's my fault. He's
protect me.
lying in real time and saying that I did that.
I've been kind of wondering the same thing, because how can somebody get on the internet and basically ask for Klondike bars, but somehow have an attorney at the ready,
Please buy me food, but I have an attorney on retainer.
It was a great
Priorities.
shopping list. I'm starving, but I need 3 bottles of Mountain Dew, 2 packages of Klondikes, some cheese doodles. It was quality food. That she
All
needed.
right, what's Bobby bitching about now? I wish I could see the chat.
I will give Jeff a little shout out here.
I can read
damn,
it. Let me
that
see.
picture from inside a shed. So
That picture was 2.5 years ago, no makeup, and I had an issue with my jaw, so it would lock. It was very painful. It would swell. I had my surgery 2 years ago, October 7th. So thank you for pointing out Dr. Sullivan's amazing work.
They're all crying about anus. $anus still. Project
Oh God,
anus.
let's see what he's
still.
saying about anus.
It means that Irish demon doesn't want to show his PayPal.
You don't.
Nonsense.
Really do.
No, it was in the chat. Sorry.
What you do, Shiz, is you create drama behind the scenes using a network.
I didn't
people to intimidate.
Sorry, I gotta go off for a sec. Something just fucking came up and it's epic. Sorry.
Why am I getting blamed for what Demon just admitted he did? I'm so fucking confused. I was at work running to meetings and making a bomb intro.
Mm-hmm.
And harass others. On your list, Yeri. On your list, Miss Mandy.
Lupe, did we choose to go after Jerry, or would he not stop sending his half-hard dick to people?
Pattern of behavior was long occurring with that gentleman.
But that's my fault. I targeted Jerry. I made him send you that dick pic after you told him not to.
How I rebuffed him time after time, and only when he, hey, send what you want, motherfucker, and boom, he sends what he wants. Go right ahead, Jerry. Why did you share it? What kind of friend are you? What kind of friend sent a dick pic, people? Okay.
Oh, a shed whack-off video. Scott, did you see the private
Quality. Porn.
bam, there you go, Lupe, giving you flashbacks. Getting shitty with it.
It's the Raptors of the shed, Lupe. Calling out that behavior is apparently us setting him up. But do you want to go live and let's see what he's talking about?
Okay.
You like gay men, right? That's your shtick. That's your virtue signaling nonsense.
It's like Todd with those Yiddish
Bring the screen up and we'll get into
boy vays and shticks.
Oh, but look, the Queen of Fremont Street's over here says, "Whoa, you look 50 without a filter." Yeah, you should know.
The boo.
I mean, I think I look all right. I mean, I live with my kids, so you might see some bags under my eyes because, parenting.
Mm-hmm.
There's an audio file in here that I'm not 100% sure is going to come through, but let's see what happens.
Not me.
I'm sharing my Discord.
No, man, nothing like that.
Can you hear Demon's voice here?
You Discord
Not-
drama
Yeah, five
whore.
high
Wait, not
five
the
on
same
Demon's
call
voice.
that Demon recorded. That's crazy,
I'm
bud. You
fucking-
got him.
Way to
He's
leave me
such a
overlay up.
boob. He's such a boob.
Trusting you not to share any of the shit. If you do, you do. Look, whatever. So after the stream last night, I started getting some messages, some emails, shit like that, about Hello Baby and all that, right? Apparently she went back after Shiz or whatever. And I hit Shiz up about
Cool, thanks. Let me jump this back if I can. Well, Demon contacted
Demon, why don't you
me.
just bring up your recording of this call and then we can watch it? He doesn't get what trolling is. It's
Yeah. I do have it. I don't. It's not on this computer though.
Out of tech.
I just love that Coded takes this shit seriously. He doesn't get that, like, we troll bad people. We're not just doing it for fun. You're just a shitty person. You're doing Bobby shit.
Today, when I watched when I was rewatching last night with him and Demon, when he called in insult, exaggerating emotions to pick apart your behaviors. He like expands on everything, but yet he has to call a troll is a lie. A troll is a lie. Motherfucker, do you not know all of YouTube is basically trolling and pranks and ridiculousness now? Like, get over it, boomer.
It just shows he doesn't research and he just
He's
takes
just dumb.
hearsay as evidence.
It just shows he's a dumb fucking cunt. Oops. I called you a cunt, Bob. I'm sorry.
I called him cunt like 27 times
I'm so
last night.
sorry. Did I sound actually sorry? Oops. Cunt. I said it again.
Your Tourette's.
That's it. That's it.
All right,
I
go live.
have
Let's see what he's bitching about.
Fupus and Ferrets. Fupus and Ferrets. That's what's wrong
On
with me.
September 8th with this bullshit fucking story.
Now go to live.
Go live.
Shiz is poised to go after Demon, and he's going to specifically
Oh, no.
blackmail shit in a minute. So either Shiz
Is
is
he really
poised to
saying
go
this
after
is true
Demon,
now?
or this is who Demon is. He's a guy behind the scenes who can't stop fucking lying to set up shit so he can get super chats. You're a piece of shit, Demon. You're a constant, nonstop fucking lie machine. Did you actually go to Dan's house, Demon? Did you actually go there? Or was that all just made up shit? Because there's nothing in the photos that would prove that you were at Dan's house. You say Shuggy was with you. There's no picture of Shuggy's car. There's no.
I have pictures of me and Shuggy outside
There's no
Dan's
hearing
house.
Shuggy.
I literally talked to both of
voice.
you on speakerphone while you guys were in the car.
I sent Shiz, like, I think it was like voice messages or video messages when we were laughing our asses off in the fucking McDonald's in Wales, just not far from where Dan lives. So, like, we were trying to order it in Welsh. Yeah, I was literally standing outside Dan's house. I literally live on fucking camera. This is how stupid this motherfucker is. The guy that he wanted so bad for so long that he couldn't concentrate on a video long enough to see, literally approached random strangers on the street, asked if they knew him, and then they confirmed that, yeah, he lives up there. I mean, how fucking stupid is it? What, did I hire a whole fucking town? I made fuck all off that because people were angry as shit anyway. That whole trip cost me 20 times more than I made off it. I think I made like $30 in super chats during that thing. So bite my asshole and enjoy it. Thank you. That is all.
That whole thing that you went to Dan's house, which you grifted money to pay the expenses.
No, I fucking did
There's
not.
no actual
just
proof you went there. You
sorry,
supposedly
no, to
talked
pause
to
that again.
Dan's neighbors.
Yep. I absolutely did not grift money to go there because I told nobody that I was going there. Only like you and a few other people that were close. That's it. I told nobody fucking else I was going there because I couldn't trust anybody at that point. So that's absolute fucking bullshit. I didn't grift a fucking penny for that. So
he's just mad he didn't know beforehand.
Oh yeah, he wanted that so bad.
but we don't hear any audio from Dan's neighbors. We don't
Yes, we
see
do.
any pictures of Dan's neighbors. You say you contacted Dan's father and
He's
his
so bitter he didn't do
stepbrother,
shit about Dan.
Mhm.
I showed all
half-brother,
these screenshots.
but
He's like Cully. I exposed Kaiser. I exposed Kaiser. Except you didn't. You had your opportunity at Dan. You should have taken it, Bob.
he showed up in your chat one stream and posted some messages and said he was willing to come up, but that important witness that we could have got real firsthand information about Dan on, you never brought him up. And there's probably a reason why you didn't bring him up, because you don't have contact with him and you just put somebody in the fucking side chat.
I told
to
him,
pretend.
you can pause that there. I told him that he was welcome to come up. I told him he was welcome to come up, and I got a message from him saying that he didn't want to come up. So I can't force the guy to come up just because Coded might have a problem with it. This was all perfectly good information to go after Dan with when it was useful to him. And now he's got beef with me. All of a sudden, it's problematic.
That they were him. It's funny how when you guys do this shit, you all show up.
Almost like we're
these
friends or
sock
something.
accounts that
That's
nobody's
weird.
ever
I know.
seen.
What
or-
sock accounts? It must be us on sock accounts. I am preparing dinner and typing from a sock account and streaming because I'm just awesome. Which message?
Heard,
And Pips thinks you should stop stream sniping. Wow, what an opinion.
And he's so fucking worried about fucking Shiz's avatar. Have you seen Mandy's? Sir, could I speak to you about the filters and the depths of the facial lies that fucking woman is occurring?
Mhm.
Come on.
before, just show up and have all kinds of
Adorable.
information to dish out.
Because we all research, we brainstorm together. We're friends. Friendly.
Let's finish up King Spud's mashed story.
Like, a lot of it's close to home, a lot of it is
It's a
almost
troll.
legit.
troll.
But stuff that's like career.
Ooh, you got a dox threat over there in the
Dan's
chat.
friend
Demon.
001. You
Oh, did
sure
I?
were, Dan's
Yeah,
friend.
Johnny Skeleton asked Demon if he wants me to post his address.
Ooh.
Go for it. I'll message him back.
Johnny Skeleton.
Weren't you? Is Shuggy going to show up today, or is he over at Shiz's hiding behind a fucking store?
Oh, and Mandy too. I have her address.
Dan's friend .001 says
Everybody
Dan,
has her
Dan,
address.
Irish, Shuggy. My response to that
Oh.
would be Jerry,
Baby has to talk her down.
Mandy, coded. You're obsessed. You literally hung around and waited a fucking hour. You
Dude,
waited an hour.
Okay, he spent fucking almost 2 years exclusively talking about Dan. I talk about varied subjects because I go after bad people. I didn't spend all day waiting to go live. I was down at the bus stop. I was playing outside with my kids. We were all just sitting back here chatting, waiting for you to stop being a pussy. Thank you.
For a stream snipe because you're that obsessed. Where are your kids today, Shiz? Do you know? Hello, Mr. Finkel. Finkel says that lady, for lack of a better word.
Ooh, talk about
told
my
me
kids,
for-
Bobby. Now that I have your name, talk about my kids. Go ahead.
No reason but to recruit me against another YouTuber. Later, she texted me to join something. I replied I was working a double shift.
I knew he would go to kids first. I knew that.
So, Demon, your trolls are pathetic and they're becoming obvious. And this is you.
You
just
fucking
doing
fell
what
for it,
you
didn't
do.
you,
Make
dickhead?
it-
They're pathetic because they worked on him. And the Lin one too. He's fell for too many and now he's burned. He's bitter. Whining about it.
Making up stories and telling fucking lies. Did you go to Dan's place? Was Shuggy with you? Because there's no fucking evidence of it. There's just
Okay.
you standing outside.
I will swear
with
under oath, I talked to you both on your speakerphone in
Hold
Shuggy's
on.
car. I understood you slightly more than Shuggy.
Only slightly. Yeah, no, we absolutely were there. We actually kind of video documented the whole thing. It's not like that's all out there or anything. Stupid fuck.
close shot against the fucking wall.
Right. And I don't know, like, she seems to think that I'm going to out her for something that I know about that a lot of people don't know about.
It's my
Without,
starfish.
like, giving away any names, whatever. Basically, this whole thing about her name change, I got that directly from her because obviously we were quite close and we were quite.
So the whole thing about the name change, either Demon's a fucking liar or she's changed her name. There's only two options here.
And he ran with it. He did a whole live stream calling me Sharon. So
Banana fana fofana FIFA momena. The fucking name
it's okay for
game.
These guys to go behind the scenes and manufacture all kinds of fucking lies. It's okay for them.
Trolls to show that you don't research.
Cunt.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you, we did hang out.
Rules for thee, not for me.
Stuff like that. And I think she thinks that I'm the one spreading the whole stuff about her changing her name or why she changed her name. I don't know the in and out specifics of why, but I do know that she did change it. There's no question about it. But evidently the person who started that whole thing has kind of come full circle, and it looks like that person is blamed me. Now, she just hasn't confronted me about it. She won't either. I think she's going to go for like a knockout blow to kind of discredit me, to take me down, which is kind of creepy because we were having a laugh and a joke with her last night or whatever. So I have to I just have to tread very, very fucking carefully, keeping her happy until I know more, basically. So yeah, that was just a heads up on that one. I'm trying to find out from Mandy where she found out. Because, yeah, she might not be right about a lot of stuff. She's right about that.
I already know where she found out.
And if I can find out who told Mandy, then I kind of have the key to the whole thing. I think I know who it was, but...
So this is Demon just making fucking lies up, hoping...
No, this was your people lying and saying a PI got that name and you knew it was my former name, you fucking dumb clown. It was your people that made that lie. The troll was based on the lies your people were already saying. Oh, what's up, Sentinel?
Get him in touch with Mandy so he can start his fucking bullshit with Mandy again. Demon, you're a fucking liar. I can see through you. You're a pussy. I've done 2 struggle sessions at your pussy fucking site with your pussy fake pussy
you cried like a
fucking
bitch.
PhD below me, Tony.
He just admitted that he struggled, and he did. It was very apparent, but I'm glad he admitted it.
Who you outed as a fucking pee-pee kisser. Why did you do that?
I didn't fucking say that, you stupid fuck.
It's kind of a stressful one, to be honest. Because, like, yeah, a lot about Mandy did is really shit and whatever. I'm kind of done with her now because I think I've proven my point. But, yeah, I just want to know where she got that information from. Because it didn't come from me. And there's only 1 or 2 other people I know that know about it, but don't know as much maybe as I do. There's 1 other person that knows the whole story. And then there's shit, so I know it didn't come from her.
Oh, the little liar Demon caught up in his lies. That's all you fucking do, dude. You lie to set up scenarios where you can feed the hatred of your audience, and then they reward you monetarily for it. Wow, man. I got a fucking idea that you may be left
The same thing that he does with his audience, because he just sounds hatred with them and they're crazy.
I gotta hear this shit. He has a theory about why I left Australia.
I think certain people were going to kick the fucking shit out of you.
No, man, nothing like that.
So my
based on what, though? Based on fucking what?
Was, oh yeah, I'll keep this all quiet, and then
He watched
13 minutes, 6 minutes later, he's got more lies to tell.
I'm fucking trusting you not to share any of the shit. If you do, you do. Look, whatever. So after the stream last night,
This is just he sent the same fucking message like several times. So my response, when I first started talking with Shiz, March, April 2023, Demon, she talked mad shit about you. I didn't talk about any of it except when I asked you why she was telling me you were a grifter. So this whole fucking thing to create conflict with Irish Demon started in March, April.
Now his beef with you is my fault?
Told you.
What the fuck?
Now you understand why when Dan wanted to debate me on Demon's channel, I declined. I've known what you're doing the whole fucking time, Demon. Shiz. Also, for a few months, Shiz was trying to get contact
he keeps saying the whole
I think
time.
she wanted to get her.
The whole time, like, no, dude, I was trying to be cool with you and get you to stop being a shitty human. And again, is he going to talk about Jen? Like, I never talked to her. Why would I have to try to find her?
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. You had
the fuck?
My address, you had everything. So, like, I don't understand why he thinks you need to go out of your way.
Dude, I had talked to Jen. I had talked to your mom. Like, why would I have to search for your girlfriend?
You talked to my adorable fucking uncle. Like, my uncle loves you, by the way.
I know. Your uncle's my biggest fan. I adore him.
When he fucking rang you that time when we were in London, he was like, "Is that her now from the internet?" I goes, he's like 86. He was like, "How are you, shiz girl? Good job going after that fucker that day."
I don't think Bobby has any friends on the continent. I honestly don't.
On any fucking continent.
Probably.
It sounds like I was saying continent, and I'm rolling with it.
Yeah, continent.
Continent.
Her on panel to confront her about Chloe. Shiz said something to the effect that
why would I get Jen on a panel?
And
she would never go on a panel anyway.
And why can't he say Chloe? What the fuck?
Yeah, like I don't even call her that. Like her sisters call her that. It's weird.
Or Chloe, however you say frumpy chick's name. And you cheated on your side piece while with
Bobby,
her.
you're a frumpy chick. Hate to break it
while
to you.
You were
yeah.
On Jen. You see, why would Shiz be telling stories like this, Demon?
Wait, you cheated on Chloe and Jen at the same time?
It's 420. Yeah. It's 420. It's 420.
My
Thank
dick
you for
is
this
so
message.
long that my dick is so long that it transcends time somehow.
Fucking liars, dude. That's all you do. I told Demon to be totally honest. I don't trust any of you. None of you exhibit any of the qualities I would look for in a friend.
You don't have friends because
of Demon.
Dude, he acts like people should trust him. Like, what the fuck?
Of Dearmid. The only one outlying Shiz and Demon is fucking Dearmid. And I said to King Spud, aka Irish Demon, a man who mashes his own potato, I will cooperate with you until you give me a reason not.
Immediately to thinking about your dick.
Immediately talking about my cock and balls all over his face.
How does that make sense? He mashes his own potato. Bro, if you're masturbating your fucking penis into a different consistency, you're doing it wrong, Bob. You're doing it really, really wrong.
It's always sunny. You're just mashing it. You're just mashing it.
Smashing it.
Oh, just
pulling your plum.
Oh, it's not even working. It's just angry. I gotcha.
Then we get this 7-minute gemstone from the self-mashing potato.
Yeah, man, that's just like the tip of the iceberg of the stuff that I've heard. Like, I did actually hear that same stuff. And the weird thing is, it's not from the usual places that I would expect to hear it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I always had my...
Dude, when I thought you were being grifty, I went directly to you. And was like, hey, this seems really fucking grifty.
Yeah, and I was like... And I was like, at the time, I was like, yeah, no, I can see that. You know what I mean? And I was just honest about it. I was like, yeah, shit's been fucking slow as hell on YouTube. Yeah, absolutely. And then I looked at it, I was like, yeah, that does. And I remember saying to people, I was like, I haven't been giving people the content that they deserve. And that's fair enough. That's what friends do. Like yesterday, when you had a picture up, and I was like, seriously, sort your fucking hair out. It's gross. That's what we do.
Fuck you.
Yeah, I've been asked openly on panels and shit, oh, did you fly over and fuck his? Fact of the matter is I didn't. That's absolute bollocks. We put that out to fuck with them. Then some shit happened in the
Demon, why would you fucking shiz? Why would you put that out to fuck with Dan?
Because
that
Dan
fucking
and all
Dan?
his friends
And-
came up with fan lore, as did he, as did fucking Turtle Boy. So we ran with it. We put out, dude. Shiz rang me one day and was like, "We seriously need to pretend that we're having a baby." So we put out a fucking. Well, Shiz put out what was it again?
Oh my god.
Oh, I took an old picture of my belly from when I was pregnant with my son,
Yes!
and someone sent it to Turtle Boy.
And then
Oh my God.
she made a fucking a baby registry online, and we just said nothing. And when we were confronted with it, we said nothing. We just deleted it as if like, fuck, we've been rumbled. It was really funny. I thought it was hilarious.
No, people were in the background panicking, waiting for me to have this baby.
Oh, no doubt.
None
No
more
doubt.
so than me.
International child
And
support.
shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh, boom.
Oh yeah.
Shiz didn't tell me publicly. She told me behind the scenes. Huh. I never talked about it.
Like
You're
I did,
admitting
you
it
dumb
all
shit.
now. I never talked about it.
You
Shiz
never
told me
talked
that
about it.
shit
You
in
did
March
on
8th.
live streams.
All
You,
the fucking time, in gross detail.
2023. I mean, I've been watching you guys play this fucking game for a year and a half. You're shitty fucking people. And for PhD phony below me Tony, who has a legit PhD
he's so
in
bad at nicknames.
geophysics, whatever the fuck that's actually worth. I'm pretty sure my 10 years on
Are you
a lot
fucking
more
kidding
than
me?
your fuck.
Geophysics is one of the most important things that we have in terms of physical science. It's incredibly important. That's how I'm live right now, because of satellites. You don't have satellites without geophysics. You don't have fucking GPS. You don't have internet. You got nothing without it. So fucking sit on a big fat dick, because we all know that's what you actually want.
And then spin on it, because that's all you do.
Yeah, give it that
Demon
hot
He
tour.
hates anyone with higher education. He absolutely
Dearmid
does.
is right. A lot of people came to me wanting to troll Coded with shit, and I asked them not to because he's mentally fragile. But I'm not here to stop you guys anymore, so enjoy.
Chaos. I love chaos.
PhD there, phony below me. Demon seems to think you're a pee-pee kisser. I don't know about that, but we're going to get to that message in a moment.
Which you clearly see was a fucking joke.
So PhD phony below me Tony tracksuit Hamstar was
Gopnik Tony
pontificating about psychology. You have no fucking background in that, bro. Your opinion is no better than
Anyone with a PhD has to take psychology classes. Wouldn't have to take it if I finished my associates.
I'll say this as well, right?
Yep.
He talks about PhD Tony not having a psychology degree and not having the right to do all of that, yet he was diagnosing me and others. So which is it?
And he loves to sit there and say, you're gaslighting, you're a mental midget. You know, he does all the little psychoanalyzing himself, but okay, Bobby.
Miss Mandy's convinced that Jen dumped me, by the way. I always made a point of not talking
Pretty sure
about
that was like a
because
mutual thing, wasn't it?
it
was around
pretty much
Christmas
was.
time.
Like, yeah, it was not long before Christmas, and it was very much on my side. And I don't feel the need to talk about it, but I think enough time's passed that it's not maybe unfair to. It was more so on my side, and then it was tough. I remember we spoke about it. It was tough, and then we just kind of went our separate ways. Everything ended amicably. Like there was no problems there.
No,
so
I know,
when
I
Mandy
found her
turned
name
around,
and I hit her up. So I know that
that's
it's all
right.
okay.
And I remember Mandy at the time, like she was coming at me with like, oh, she's coming to me and giving me all this information. I was like, well, I know that's a lie because it ended amicably. And
Jen doesn't do internet shit either. So
no, not at all. Not at all. And she's really sweet and everything. Like she's not spiteful at all. Even if she hated me, she's not spiteful. She wouldn't act like that anyway.
Normal adults are able to have normal courses of relationship that either progress or end and still be amicable at the end. These are foreign concepts to Coded, Amanda, and et al. Over there.
Because they torch relationships because they viscerally emotionally react.
They don't burn the bridge. They burn the bridge. They fucking tear up the road to the bridge, blow up the town that the road goes to the bridge in. Yeah, they're fucking annihilators. It's sad. You're sad people, Mandy.
And Chili de Castro's or Irish fucking dopehead.
The background, and it just spiraled from there. Some other people got involved and caused problems or whatever. Look, I mean, a lot of what I do on there is for a laugh and a joke. I don't like taking it real life.
You don't like taking it real life, but here you are doing it. You supposedly did it with Dan, unless that was just a laugh and a joke. You did it with Turtle Boy, talked all
You
tough and
begged
shit, showed up
me
in
to give you
Boston,
Dan
like you're
on a
begging
platter.
your list-
He begged me to give him
He
Dan on a
did.
platter.
He was very upset. He came to me like, why won't you give me this info, Shiz? I've been working in the background. I was like, working on what? What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, he's a fucking moron.
listeners for money, and then you use
Wait a minute.
your
Sorry.
listeners'
I'm
money.
so sorry. I am so sorry. I know you literally just paused it. He was talking about me not actually being in Wales. There's a literal fucking photograph and video of me talking outside the castle, which is like 20 minutes from Dan's actual house that he claimed he owns. So he said, were you even in Wales? Like, here's me outside the fucking castle.
Wait,
Dick.
hold on. He said you had sex with me, and now he's asking if you've been in Wales. That's horseshit. He just negated himself.
Exactly. Thank you, Shamu.
That was my next question. Where was this supposed fucking occurring?
In Wales.
Not even Conus here.
We made a video. It was called Wales in Wales.
You wait till you see my blowhole.
It's quite something. We did need to pull out the drone for that one, but we got there.
Did
a cruise ship of lesbians drive by and watch? You know,
I'd be offended if they didn't.
Whales and Tails Part 2.
Some beans might have been flicked. Let's continue.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, God.
Angle grinded beans.
Oh, hi, Nima.
Not to get into a space where you could knock that fucking little weasel out. You bitch boy cunt. You bought him a drink. Fuck
Uh-oh. He's
Dan's
losing
friend
it.
got 001 says that
He
code
paid for the
001.
drinks, didn't he?
He's losing it.
I made him pay for the drinks. I took his drink and drank it and was like, that's delicious. You should probably buy us both one of these.
Such a bitch move.
I walked
That's
right
my
up.
move.
I stood at the bar. I grabbed his drink and I slugged it back. And like, Shiz was fucking there, like standing on the other side. I slugged his drink back and I was like, God damn, that's delicious. You should probably buy us two of these. He was like, oh, okay. And he fucking did. Dumbass. And then
I wasn't there. I was outside.
Oh, you were outside, yeah. And then I was hitting on his girlfriend when he went to the fucking Jacks. It was funny.
She smelled like minestrone.
He called you frumpy. Oh, shit. Little boss is here and she's pissed.
Uh-oh. Is that Chloe?
Yeah, Chloe. He called you.
Hold on, wait. Show her the screen. Show her the man that called her frumpy.
Look at the man that
Look
called
at his
you
frumpy curtains.
And
Look
she
at his
has
frumpy
the back
curtains.
big style there. She says,
That's a balance,
whatever
ma'am.
you call that frumpy girl. And then she was like, you are a frumpy girl, Coded.
That living room looks like you
makeup
just
was
walked into the furniture store and went, give me that. All that
Huh?
right there.
That's the best he can come up
hold
with.
on.
He's a smooth brain. Right.
All right, we're getting derailed.
Yes, we are. Hey, get back here with my cigarettes.
Narcissistic personality disorder, NPD,
Oh, wait,
is
just
a
take my
severe manifestation of this trait marked by low
Oh, my
self-esteem,
interview with Chloe went
deep-seated
great, I guess.
insecurity,
Oh, yeah,
and
absolutely.
perpetual need for admiration. I would say that applies to PhD phony below me. Waving around his geophysics PhD and talking psychology, the two don't have anything to do with each other. Unless PhD below me Tony thinks that the rest of humanity has a rock for a fucking brain like he does. That boy commits more logical fallacies than anyone I've ever fucking seen for a guy who thinks he's smarter than
BRB.
everyone else in the fucking room. You know who else thought they were smarter than everyone else in the room? Dan at Welsh News Network.
Dan, different story, because he was a real threat. Like, he was genuinely stealing not only from viewers, but literally fucking old people in his neighborhood. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, so he was a different story. As for Mandy, like, I know we're probably always going to disagree on the methods there. I think we both know where we stand on that one. I have no interest in going out
The Tony spank.
Really done. As far as I'm
Thank you,
concerned, I'm
From.
done with her. But she's on the right track with shit with shiz. I just to be frank, I mean, I'm selfish to some extent about it.
Is it because I
If
called
I
you
feel like I
Bob?
need to protect myself
Listen to
from
them.
shiz, then so be it. You know, I'm not about.
Dan's friend .001 says narcissists are like giant toddlers, never satisfied, always demanding, incapable of seeing anyone else's point of view. That would be
I
shit.
think,
He just described himself.
We'll
I think Mandy is saying I'm guessing she's saying in the side chat that I never emailed her. I absolutely fucking did email her twice. I'll send you the screenshots presently. I'll send them to you, Scott, will I?
You can, yeah.
Roger that.
Let's see.
we'll get into the struggle session portion with Shiz in just a moment. This frumpy, grimace-looking thing in your lower right corner.
Oh, I'm
But what we
frumpy
just put up-
too. Me and Chloe are totally gonna clam jam now.
Oh man, I'd like to be a fly on that wall. And there will be a lot of flies on the wall if you're there.
Oh, dick. You
Yeah, you're
recycled
dick.
jokes
Describe
like
Shiz to a
Coded.
T. Giant toddler, never satisfied, always
I
demanding,
get satisfied. Don't
incapable
worry.
of seeing anyone else's point of view. I can see Shiz's point of view. That's
I have
why
so
I
much
know that this
perspective.
fits her.
What?
Of doing that either, because like, you know, I have a brand to protect and just my own self. Some of the stuff she's saying is true. Like some of the things that she knows about me, like skeleton in the closet kind of shit, whatever. It's not anything that I would be afraid to get out really. She thinks it is, I'm sure. And
So all this, he's not really worried if this is a regular routine with Demon. With Demon. I have skeletons in my closet,
thank you,
blah, blah,
Jetlag.
blah. I'm not
I
worried
don't
if
know
they
about
get
amazing,
out, but then
I'll
wait
take it.
till we get a little more into the text back and forth.
there's one other person involved with her that I didn't realize was still involved with her, who's kind of orchestrating a lot of that. I don't like it one fucking bit, but you know, the person who told me could not have known any of this stuff other than it coming from Shiz or from me. As for the stuff about Shiz's name, what I would just say to you is this: if you look up her name, like Mandy's, I don't know about the stuff that Mandy's sharing right now. Like Turtle Boy isn't exactly the most relevant or believable source, and you know how it is with me, man. Like you peel back all of the jokes and the fucking trolling and the bullshit, and you know yourself, man. Like when I go after people and I do what I do, I do it based on facts, and I tend to not.
No, you don't. You're doing nothing but fucking lying, Demon. That's just you do it
Trolling.
based on facts. Another fucking lie. Another lie. It's another fucking
Okay, I have the email. Do you want me to pull it up now? Or you want to wait?
Wait a while. Wait till she
Okay.
says it.
lie, Demon. The lies that flow out of your fucking mouth are amazing. Little potato
Thank you.
masher.
Not leave things out. So you, at least in that at that
Masturbation again.
level, you can trust what I do to some extent. You might disagree with what I do. I totally appreciate that. Like that's just life. But like you see what I do, you know what I do, and you know that anytime I've come after anyone like Dan, Mandy, fucking Turtle Boy, Chili, any of these people, I've always had my facts right, and the rest is just showmanship, and that's part of what I do, and I get that too. And I get that that's not for everybody. But this stuff with Shiz, I don't know why she's acting this way towards me. I've done nothing but defend her and big her up, and yeah, we do genuinely have a good laugh and a joke. There's always been a kind of an underpinning, like indirect threat of I'm going to release this stuff about you. Like
You threatened.
Shiz, that's again, like that's absolute bullshit.
Support the
I never
Shiz Boy
thought
fan
Demon
club.
that you
Pussy.
And we're about to expose
and split up with you because of Shiz. I always had in the back of my mind that she woke up one day and said, this fat fuck is never going to get a job. Now I'm back home in Ireland. I don't have to worry about being alone in a foreign country. This is my time to fucking walk out the door. And it was probably on a day when you slept till 3 o'clock in the fucking afternoon. Fat man.
I
is he
never
talking
sleep that
about?
long. I wish I could fucking sleep till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. God damn.
Same.
We didn't even put that out there. That didn't even come into it. It just so happened that myself and Jen split up at the same time that all those rumors were going around about me and Shiz. We just
That's
didn't
absolutely
say anything
true.
about it. And that was purely for Jen's sake. I didn't want her name being dragged around the fucking internet. We didn't deserve that. She was a good girl.
that. Mm-hmm.
As for that, I split up with Jen. We've been together for a long time.
When did you break up with her, Demon? After she packed her shit and was out the door? And you said, that's it. This is the last straw. You can't leave me. I'm breaking up with you. Now I got to call my side piece.
What?
Can I just pause there real quick? if we're going to get into the weeds on talking about people's partners and ex-partners, I'd be very fucking careful, Bobby. Just saying. I'd be very fucking careful. Jen has done whatever about Chloe. She has a go at you because you have a go at her. Jen has never done anything to this man, ever, in any capacity. I don't think she even knows who he is. So I don't think
She's
it's
never
fair
done anything to fucking anyone.
to anybody. She's a sweetheart, and I don't think it's fair to be talking shit about her. I didn't talk about her after all of that out of respect for her. And if you can't leave her name out of your mouth, that's a you fucking problem. But just try to have respect for somebody who's not involved in all of this. If we're going to talk women, we'll talk fucking women. Or in my case, talk to them. But that's fine. We'll fucking go. And don't think that there's any idle threats with me anymore. That's all off the table. There's no more trolling as far as Bobby's concerned, where I'm concerned. Trust me on that.
Don't worry, it'll be my fault anyway. Whee!
Oh, yeah.
They can blame me too. I gotta dip back into chat because I gotta do some stuff. I'm going to get drunk and take a cooking class
I
tonight.
adore you.
But I'm
that
just
sounds
gonna
like
be doing some makeup and
Well, I adore you. Thank you for coming.
I love you all.
Giggity.
See you
Love you,
later.
baby mama.
Sláinte.
Retard. You're just a lie. Your girl left you because you're a pathological fucking liar. You're a shit stirrer and you can't hold a fucking job. And all you do is hang around the house, you fat ass all day, pretending YouTube is a fucking career.
You park cars for a
Dini,
living.
I
You
have,
live
a,
with your
I have
mom.
a better career than a fucking valet, so.
Valet who lives with his
Job,
mom.
please. Get a fucking job.
Was fizzling out for years. And
Like real
yeah,
quick,
basically,
right? Real quick. Like I actually already have shown him proof of this before. Like besides YouTube, I have a separate business that's doing pretty well. It's in the very early stages. And another one that's just getting going. That's costing me more than it's making me at the moment, but that's the way business goes. So I'm perfectly fine. I'm making my own way. That's how I roll. I don't need to park cars and get people's leftover stripper singles. So, and I don't have to live with my mom, which is a relief for her, I'm sure. So anyway, I can come live with fucking Codeds, man.
I split up with her, and then it's like a month or two later is when I met Chloe, and we hit it off really quickly. So anyway, like again, the whole thing.
I don't know. According to Shiz, you were fucking Chloe while you were with Jen. Does Chloe know about that? Maybe, maybe not. You know,
Literally not possible because we didn't
No,
know
Chloe.
each other at that time. So
Yeah, he's just
physically
adding to shit
impossible.
now.
No, I mean I've blacked out before, but goddamn, like not for what 3.5 months or something.
gonna leave you too. Chloe gonna leave you too. Because she's gonna wake up one day and be like, I'm not paying this fat motherfucker's bills anymore.
Again, Shiz is good at doing this, right? I would never fly that close to the sun myself. Like this whole thing, all over her Discord, she's got her name down there as Sharon. She makes a big fucking joke about it, like, oh yeah, my name's Sharon. It fucking is though. And that's the reality of it. If you look back at all the old shit with her name on it, dude, you can clearly see it's all edited photos, edited names. It's clearly planted. Her name is plastered on things, and then there's not much else. It's like it's made a big deal of her name, and then boom, there's nothing else. Yeah. So like, I don't mind fucking saying that. If she's gonna come at me, I may as well strike first. If that's the case, maybe I don't know if that's the right way to go about it. She might be just trying to spook me or whatever, and I'm fucking freaking out over this. Like,
He's freaking out. You see, it's not gonna bother. The last message was, it's so easy to fucking read, you demon. It's so.
I remember like as I was
I'm not
recording
worried
this,
about it.
myself and Shiz were messaging. She was laughing her fucking clam off, and now here we are laughing at him again because he's still too stupid.
It's a twofer.
It's real life stuff. I got skeletons in my closet. I'm not worried about it. If it comes out, it comes out. And what, dude? 4 minutes fucking later? 4 minutes later, your dumb fucking ass. 4:19. This came in. This is 4:44. So fucking 20 minutes later, circa 20. You're freaking out about it. What does she have? A picture of your tiny little fucking nub?
I did not sleep last night.
My nub is fucking ginormous and glorious, so fuck you.
Citation needed, sir.
At my wit's end all day.
Johnny.
It's all
What? I
edited
missed that,
photos,
sorry.
edited names. It's
What was that
clearly planted. Her name is plastered on things, and then there's not much else. It's like it's made a big deal of her name, and then boom, there's nothing else. Yeah. So like, I don't mind fucking saying that. If she's gonna come at me, I may as well strike first. If that's the case.
Oh, you're striking first, are you? Is that what you're doing? It sounds to me like a string of fucking pathetic lies, Demon. Dan's friend.
Hold on a sec.
Says that coded
string
friend.
of pathetic lies that you did a fucking psychotic 1 hour stream about. Oh yeah, interesting that.
Dude, he was so jazzed because when he thought he had something, it was adorable.
It was beautiful. It was very cute, I will say. It gave me the warmies inside.
Friend.001, the narcissist thrives in the digital age where they can curate a perfect image of themselves online. Geez, that sounds like it describes shiz under all those filters.
Yeah,
versus...
I act so perfect online, right?
Very filtered.
It's not like I've met a bunch of people. Like, yeah, I fucking got my jaw fixed. My depression went away when I could finally eat again.
Shiz, you
No,
look
no.
like a fuck. I look younger than you. And I'm
No,
57.
you fucking
How
do
old- I look-
not.
No, you fucking
old
don't.
Handbag.
Like,
Hold on.
I mean,
This
no
picture is
disrespect
an
in this.
old picture of him, but
I mean, no disrespect in this, but he looks like an angry old lesbian lady. Just saying, like old school.
Toad's looking better than you. I mean, really.
younger than you do.
well, the
And
funny part
I'm
is on this,
57.
you can see that he also uses the StreamYard beauty blur. Isn't that crazy? Where's all your age spots and wrinkles, Bob? Oh, you're using a filter, you dumb clam. We use the same one. That's so cute. You should put on mascara though. All right, sorry.
I'll be
continue.
right back. I just got to go for a sec.
You're sad, Chiz. Ugly, sad, and bitter.
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know if that's the
Aw.
right way to go about it. She might be just trying to spook me or whatever. And I'm fucking freaking out of this. Like, I did not sleep last night. I've been fucked.
Yeah, blackmail payments are
wits
due,
end all day.
guys. New month, new payment.
She knows the kind of shit I go through with my head, and that this kind
Oh,
of stuff
thank you, David.
is just.
Geez, thanks, Lisa. I said 20 minutes, 25 minutes. That's the kind of looking for a insignificant detail to pick at
Didn't you
instead
say
of
like 15
comprehending
minutes?
what's
Okay.
going on. Lisa, stop eating the Happy Meal toys. They're plastic. It's not good for you.
Just, I don't know, man. I don't know. She's just fucking with me, trying to get one up on me. I don't know. I really don't fucking know. Yes, she did change her fucking name. Very convenient. How
Uh-oh, Demon's saying that Shiz did change her name. Dan's friend.001 says that Miss Mandy reacts. Narcissists will often play the victim to gain sympathy and control. Bingo, bro. Isn't that exactly what Demon is doing right here? He's pretending to be
He's trolling you, you dumb
almost victim of
clam.
Shiz.
Oh my god. What an idiot. He's so stupid.
To try and get me to be sympathetic toward him, but he's just a lying fucking fat ass bag of wind that refuses to get a fucking
Oh, thank you,
job.
Dib.
And that refusal to get a career
I'll count that as your
job
blackmail
with a steady
payment.
paycheck, health benefits, and a retirement plan. Not having those things ultimately will be the reason why Chloe packs up and leaves. And you tell stories about how you broke up with
Why
her
is he so
after she
obsessed with
infected
your
her parents.
relationship?
I have no. It's because he does. You know, he's in an intercontinental relationship. So I guess that's why. I don't know.
Hey, 25 days a year ain't bad.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do?
But goddamn, I see Gigantor more than that.
all of these articles that she allegedly wrote, or she did write, but it looks too clean and pristine, and all.
Oh
of the
yeah,
fucking
Jeff,
screenshots from social
he's
media,
all over
the
Huck.
same
It's weird. Thank you, Mark. That's your blackmail payment as well. I won't tell him about the Air Force, okay?
images with not much interaction. Nah, like
Lisa says, Coded, you don't look younger. Well, Lisa, at least I don't look like fucking dog shit in a shopping bag that's been fucking locked in the trunk for a week. I've seen your Facebook page, Lisa. You don't look really good.
What?
Although she has put up some really nice pictures of me. I'm a handsome guy.
I won't go too deep into it, but yes, she did fucking change.
Oh fuck
I don't
me,
know
guys! I feel bad now that we're picking on a blind man.
I told him once, I was like, this might be a hate crime because, like, clearly you're mentally insufficient.
Got that information from. I want to know where she got it from because I want to be able to have that same resource. I'm willing to put all the Mandy shit aside. I emailed Mandy. I was like,
I'll make
was
some fucking
unbelievable.
crumbs.
You're willing to put all the Mandy shit aside. What? All of a sudden you don't care about Limey
It's a
anymore?
troll.
Right?
It's a troll, you stupid motherfucker.
All of your hate-fueled shit was because Miss Mandy keeps talking about Limey. But you're going to put that all aside. That's those lies that are so outside your character.
Oh, back when I had to ask him to leave Miss Mandy alone because he was saying disgusting things about her.
Narcissists
Crazy.
will never see their behavior as wrong. Instead, they blame others. That's shiz. That's exactly what shiz. When has shiz ever said, "You're right, I was wrong about that"? When you put information right in front of her that shows.
When Kaiser gave the wrong birth date, I admitted I had the wrong birth date, but I did say that I'm glad everyone got to see how to search the database either way.
Sure.
I don't. Sorry, I'm not wrong as often as you are, Bob.
She didn't say what she's claiming she said and said something else. She just ignores it. We're going to get into it in a minute here. Well, a little more than a minute, but we're going to get into it.
Mandy, I'm willing to put all this shit aside with you. Like, I'm done with her. Because I know she's got a good heart, really. And that she'll be like, okay, I fucked up. Now's my chance. Because
oh, no,
Coded,
I'm drifting off of you and getting memberships. Thank you, Palmyra.
Now and stop acting a prick. And yeah, I'm just hoping that she will actually. I kind of fucking regret now.
I don't open my mouth unless I have evidence. So
hopefully she'll want to reciprocate me helping her. If I don't know, maybe, who knows. Yeah, it's just I'm fucking stressed about it. I'm just a bit fucking nervous and worried about it because you know how fucking vicious shiz and her people can get. I just noticed a lot of weird shit going on, dude. Like my computer, like
the weird shit going on, like all these messages that are nothing but lies that you keep sending me. That kind of weird shit. Self-mashing potato boy.
I know. I don't want to sound like
he really wants to watch you beat off.
I mean, just like anybody else, he can pay the fucking $20 and I'll send him a beat off video. Done it before, do it again. He knows how to do it because I've literally sent it to him before.
Was it in a shed though?
No, I had to use my drone.
Right? Look, he doesn't realize that most people make sure they're right before they open their mouths. Yeah. I won't speak on something unless I have evidence or have spoken to someone who was present and I feel that they are a credible source, which I get a lot of information and I disqualify it because of the source. So that's weird. Well, you've already paid half your blackmail payment, McAddick, so you can't refuse it. Look at Bobby. Did McAddick's ever you can't get super chats. Oh shit. I'm sorry, bud. The Chili stimulus plan didn't go where you thought it would, huh? He thought Clean to Welsh would get him monetized, and then it didn't. Oh, poor baby.
You don't sound like a conspiracy theorist. You sound like a lame, pathetic fucking liar.
But like even yesterday,
it's a troll. He's not making a conspiracy. It's hurting my brain.
I was talking to I had some text up. Like my computer completely froze up. I couldn't use it. The screen looks the exact same, but you couldn't interact with it.
Bro, your computer doesn't have to lock up for you not to be able to use it.
But then when he checked on the record, he could see like loads of
he
files.
He makes fun of himself for not being able to text.
Like, so clearly there was something going on.
Do I sound panicked? Really yes, I'm panicking, guys.
Clearly.
Yeah. You know what I'm getting at. Like, I don't know. Well, I guess we just have to wait and see.
Lisa says in the side chat, "Hello, baby. I like tall, dark, and handsome. You should see when we start posting pool boys on Discord." Lisa, your husband's anything but tall, dark, or handsome. He's gray, pale, and his teeth looks like he's been, on meth for several years. Carte Blanche in the side chat says,
says you.
Look at your teeth. No. Your teeth are all different shades. It's like the United Nations in your fucking mouth, son. Holy fuck. Let's talk about teeth, though. Okay.
Good friend. Good to finally see you. I'm glad to be here. I had a lot to do today.
Oh, I'm sure you did. You had to make your twin bed all by yourself.
Did he really? Because it seemed to me like he was screaming, yelling, and raging out. Odd how your take on things.
Tony really spanked him. He's King's the only one that can't see that.
Shiz. Or if she turns up in your side chat Say her real name, Sharon Mary O'Neill. Did
Oh, goodness. I love this for him.
Spud Doc Shiz? The Mary part, I'm not 100% on. It's either that or Marie, her mother's name. See, now Shiz is gonna have this big conniption because
How do we solve a problem like Maria?
What a dumb fuck.
Gia, don't you start. I stole Gia from Dan. You didn't know this, but Coded told
you
me
cunt.
that I stole Gia
Fucking
from
chair
Dan.
just broke.
Because you're fat and you don't have a job and your girlfriend's going to leave you.
I thought, actually, as I heard the fucking chair break beneath me, I did hear her zip up her suitcase.
because I sent two out of 4 addresses I had that somebody had asked me if I could confirm. I don't do that digging
Somebody
shit.
is him.
So when this happened with Demon, I flipped the 2 addresses to him and I said Mother Margaret. Demon had already said to me Marie was the mother's name. So that me saying Margaret was just correcting. But Shiz didn't make a big deal about Demon putting her mother's name up here. It's odd. It's really odd how you overlook the shit that your friends do.
Oh, Jeff, you want to touch the poo?
Like,
you can touch the poo.
Accuse them of the shit that you overlooked with your friend. Really fucking weird shit. See if she backs down. If she does, I'll hit her with a knockout blow. What are you going to do?
Who is
Fart in the
saying
same
this?
room with her? You fucking stank.
Oh, you?
King Spud then says, look, 540, 650. Like, this motherfucker's obsessed. I'll get the clip of her reaction.
He
when
was
I said it
trolling
on
you.
the
He
show.
had to act interested.
I messaged her
It was
something
probably
random,
difficult.
and she
It
just
was,
said,
actually.
can't talk now. She knows you. Man, I'm nervous what she'll do.
Can we zoom in on the
but you
chat? I'm
can
hearing there's a
wait
cat
and
fight I'm
see.
missing.
Yeah, Foopus is going apeshit in there, apparently.
Oh my God, zoom, zoom, zoom. I don't even care about the live anymore. No, I just need live chat. Okay. How did this start?
Yes. Oh, you're such a little victim. I feel so sorry for you. And then another fucking message at 7:00. Okay, I reached out to who I think passed the info out. He sent me what I needed. Turtle Boy said he had her, quote, old police identification thing, but could release because she had a restraining
pause real
order
quick.
against.
Sorry. I
didn't have a restraining order against Turtle Boy. And
I made that.
I posted on Twitter.
And I made a fake one, which was fucking hilarious. I'm going to frame it and put it in the background.
Oh, you have to change to live chat, Scotto. Yeah, is he not going to stop Mandy from going after Hello Baby? I'm confused.
And Hello Baby's gone after her too, apparently.
Nice. They're eating each other.
Grody.
I'm here because I'm welcome here. Guess what? The difference between me and Mandy is I'll show up in rooms I'm not fucking welcome in.
Yeah, and kick the fucking door in.
I'll be like, what's up, motherfuckers?
Restraining order against Turtle Boy? I heard that Turtle Boy had a restraining order against Shiz. Little conflict.
I've never, ever had a
But I
restraining order
understand you borrow
against me.
truth.
Not one time. I never had one against Aiden either. I've never claimed that, nor has he. The only restraining orders I've had were against my ex-husband when he was abusing alcohol and abusing me. Thank you.
And then that. Let's see. Dude, if you get Mandy on with me, says Demon, get a reaction from Shiz first. I'll drop the fucking knockout, and then you can have the rest of what I have on Mark, etc.
Somebody asked how tall am I?
No,
in
I don't
the
want to be
inside chat?
accused of doxing people.
6
King
foot
How
Bud
tall?
said, tell Mandy, check her email for me. And
How
you can
tall
hear me
who
while-
is?
This was all going on while I was
How
live.
tall I am?
That's what these assholes do.
Oh, like 5'11".
Email, a third party.
Yeah, about that. 5'11",
Coded friend
6'2",
001
something
says,
like
if
that.
you're trolling Mandy, we're gonna have a bad run. A little spelling error there, typo error. King Spud says, dude, no troll. I need her on my side. She has more info than I do. The guy all but confirmed he told her. She's the key here. I bring her up for an, quote, apology stream, wait for Shiz to come out swinging, and let Mandy start on her about the Sharon thing, and then I'll drop the document. Miss Mandy, are you paying attention here? All this, you can't trust a fucking word any of these cocksuckers say. That's why my advice to you the whole time was to just cut them off and don't fucking talk to them.
I mean, that's sound
Why,
advice.
Rebel? You don't think that?
Yeah,
you don't
for
think
real.
that
You're
flatso
terrible.
is fucking attractive?
Absolutely awful.
The self-mashing potato did. He mashed it in.
Mashed
Dude,
what?
no
Why?
troll. I need her on my side.
Even the dog's angry about
She
this
has
bullshit.
Mhm.
He can smell the
more
bullshit.
info than I do. The guy all but confirmed he told her. She's the key here. Go fuck yourself. My response, okay. Demon again. I'll gladly talk to Mandy off air about it first. And then Demon sends the at here, anyone in secure voice, meet me there, please. This is all this. So I read it out in the last stream and kind of mocked it.
No, you fucking
see
didn't.
there-
You were so
it's not
excited,
one
you
person.
fuck.
Mhm.
He was so fucking excited about that. He was like, oh. That's fucking hilarious.
And it's not one individual who happened to be in the same place as a dozen other individuals that happen to be shit talking the same people.
Oh,
These people work
Shiz,
in
I
fucking
love you.
concert.
Your good qualities outweigh you
There's
negative.
no problem between
Thanks,
the
Bob.
self-mashing potato demon and Grimace, little Grimace here. They're working together.
Potato. Look at that potato.
I tried to go in and I'm blocked, says Demon. I was in it before. Are you talking about the Pouche? She changed
What?
it to make it seem like a joke
Ew.
so people would laugh it off. You can play the clip of her reaction to me saying Sharon if you like. Yeah, we never bothered to, dude, because I don't fucking trust you.
It's 'cause I
Just
couldn't
say
bother
you
to
know
look it up.
Fuck.
just heard
Yeah,
from
you
someone in
bullshit.
there. She wants everyone to change Sharon names on Discord. She changed back to Shiz. King Spud, the self-mashing potato, messages me again. All the names are changed. Okay, great, little snitch boy. Coded Friend.001 responds to the demon.
It's a
Link for
troll.
the stream where you called her Sharon. See, ask for evidence. And they
Oh,
can't
proud of you,
produce.
Judy.
Stand by, I'll get it ASAP. Any word from Mandy? Trying to find it. Any word on Mandy? Shiz is freaking out right now. Man, I'm gonna go live.
He's just
with
reading
this.
off a
This is
troll.
on,
That's his
9/8.
evidence.
There's 3 days
Yes.
later before he go to live. Man, I'm gonna
So
go live with
sad.
this. I'll try to get Shiz on if Mandy won't come in. I'm fucking exhausted, man. I need
Jeff, this is a
over
new
with
lol cow that
ASAP.
you can play in the pasture with because he's obsessed with Josh and thinks Josh is like his friend and will protect him. So often when you corner him, he'll be like, well, have you said that to Josh? Oh, I'm going to ask Josh. And I think it would be hilarious to watch him try to navigate that situation. I'm just saying.
Like, hey, dude, I got to go to work. I got a cash collection tonight. Talk to you tomorrow. Later, insignificant pud boy. 8:35. I told him I'm going to work. Any word from
The best
Mandy,
evidence he's
man?
ever
I
had.
need this over with. Just sit there and mash your potato like you do for the rest of the fucking guy. I responded,
Ew.
no.
What
King
do you
Spud
do all
then.
day on your
Fuck-
twin bed,
fuck
Bob?
it. I'm going live. Okay, there, Mr. O'Deal. Coded Fred.001 says, bro, how will Mandy be of a help to you? I DM'd her. King Spud says, knockout blow. I thought you were the knockout blow guy.
No, did he say he's saying coded
Demon, I thought you were the
friend.001
guy.
says instead of I said because he's disconnected from fucking reality. It's alarming.
Mhm.
Yeah, thank you, Dearmid. I noticed that too. I wish Tony was here.
That was going to deliver the knockout blow, right? See, you can't keep your fucking details in your story straight. I side with Mandy. Shiz looks like a retard. She got it from the same place as me, I'm certain. I need backup, man. I need backup, man. Shiz
He
just
doesn't get a
messaged
troll
me.
at all.
I need to shut this down. 8:39. You promise me now
He's
you aren't going to fuck with
self-soothing.
her, Mandy, even if she goes crazy on you. King Spud, aka Irish Demon.
They're formidable. You should be
I
scared.
promise. I've done all I need to do with her. And if she comes on pretending it's an apology stream, then we can nail Shiz. I thought you already nailed Shiz. I thought you already nailed her when you didn't fight Turtle Boy and bought him a drink instead. I thought that was when you nailed Shiz.
But
Anyway,
why does
it's an
he?
apology stream.
He
Let
wants
him
Turtle
to
Boy
fuck
bought me
people
a
so
fucking
bad.
drink, and then I almost nailed his girlfriend. Get the facts right, Bobs.
Except she smelled like minestrone, so
She really fucking did. No shit, she smelled straight up like soup.
that was the first thing he said when he walked out. Was like, "Wow, that lady smelled like soup."
Hold on, what's Mandy talking about?
What
Who
the
was an
hell?
exotic dancer? Hold on. Who's he saying was an exotic dancer? I would love to know who she's saying is an exotic
Scroll
dancer.
up. Who was an exotic dancer? Was
I'm
I
your
a stripper?
private dancer. Oh fuck no, you broke as shit.
Who
He's
is
gonna
she
be super
talking
mad when he
about?
realizes that I deleted a whole load of shit from the chat to fuck with him. Or will I message him live?
Yes.
Oh, will it boop him down
Oh,
to the
he's
bottom?
scrolling right now. Looks like he's trying to find it. That's so funny.
Wait, go live. Oh, is she talking about Hello Baby? I fucking love that they're having a beef right now.
Can two vegans have a beef? Just wondering.
All right, go live
and
and
get her
see
the
if he's
fuck off
scrolling.
my back. King Spud, the pud pulling potato masher, self mashing, says, "You both were interrupting, and I did say to him,
He
even
skipped
if he
over the shit
doesn't
I
like
deleted. That's so
style
funny.
of argument from you, he
I
should
just start pulling
still hear
everything
you
while he's
out."
looking at
I
it.
didn't hear you say that at all. I think
Where
a
is he now?
structured debate might be a better option. Yeah, but that's an impossibility, right? You and I talked okay last night when we talked, but the struggle apparently wasn't struggly enough for Grimace's sidekick, Saggy Tit Shiz. So
They are
she
not
had to come up
saggy.
and blah.
Excuse
Even though I told
you.
you I don't want to talk to her, I don't want to talk
He's
to
so
her.
worried about my
Talking to her is a
anatomy.
waste of time. But
I can confirm they're not. Thank you.
Oh yeah, Scotto's seen my boobs. They're not
Mhm.
saggy. Thank you.
conversation just evolves. And then, you did the pull shitbag shiz up, and, I gave in. I talked. Tony now says that was a lie, as if I'm not allowed to change my
After this,
mind.
can we watch when I came up on Demons and just kept
Okay,
calling him a
phony
bitch and he was getting
baloney,
mad?
Tony. Tracksuit ham star. Hey, Tony.
I mean, it is your channel, so I guess we'll have to say yes. I mean, shit.
Yeah, I always
like
act like I'm a guest here. I'm sorry. It's just who I am as a person.
When you say things like, it should be evident
Summer's
to
seen my
you that
boobs
the
too.
majority of people don't like you, that's a ad hom combined with an appeal to popularity. I don't give a fuck, Tony. How many times do you have to be told the same thing? Try a different tact. The ones you're using aren't working.
Yeah, what's
right?
wong with saggy tits anyway?
You're
Take
such a
your own
psych expert.
advice,
You should be
Coded.
able to figure out a way
Oh,
to
you're gonna make me bring that
communicate your
screenshot up?
message to
Damn you,
me
dear mid.
in
I
a
didn't want to
way
admit
that
that
I
this
would
man was up
receive
my
it and
ass, but
consider it, but you're not able to do that, and you're getting blanket rejection from me because most of the shit you say is based on a lie you were told because you don't
Ew.
have any evidence.
Oh,
That's why I know you're a phony.
Ew.
Gross.
I feel dirty.
hey, Scotto, side chat.
I think you have to, and you're talking about what you were removing. I think you have to do them one by one.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm not
fuck
sure
that
the way to
noise.
do them all.
Oh, go
Yeah.
back live. I think he's raging that I deleted shit. Quick,
Okay.
just go back like a
Your
minute.
no talent existence. But then
Right, a
again,
minute,
it,
okay.
you say, is based on a lie you were told because you don't have any evidence, Tony. That's why I know you're a phony. You didn't go
Like
out
you
to
fucking
get
did?
any evidence. You just
Huh?
repeated the lies that other people
What?
have been saying
Twat
for
did you say?
months.
I can't hear you.
You're so up
You have an ear infection.
to speed.
Weird.
King Spud says, I don't take Xanax, etc. They make me feel unwell. Well, if they make
True.
you feel unwell, you must have taken them in the past. I'm
No, it
not
means I have
interested
taken
in
them.
what
I
anyone
don't
else
actively
takes
take
in
them, you
terms
fucking
of
dumbass.
medication.
Mhm.
It's not relevant. It is if it's affecting their ability to behave civilly, like
What's
black
your
guys.
fucking
Okay, say the
excuse?
same thing to Mandy.
Uh,
Say the same thing to yourself. Say the same thing to Hello Baby. You all use your diagnoses as a shield. Like you're supposed to go out in public and act like this and treat people this way. No, your diagnosis and your mental health is on you to handle and take care of so it doesn't affect other people. And when it does affect other people, people are going to speak on it. That has nothing to do with your mental health and everything to do with you not having it under control. Thank you.
my response to Demon is I think all of you are just pud pullers, willing to stroke each other to pump up your no talent
What the
existence.
fuck is everything
Then
sexual for you,
again, no
incel?
content, no
Right.
super chats, and no super chats equals demon fucked, right? If you can't bring money in with the fucking drama hoopla you create and dry bag, wet bag, beg for fucking money, then, you know, how long's Chloe gonna hang around for? Probably not that long, dude. Especially with
Where's
the
your
big
wife?
fat body and the tiny little pud you're rocking.
I'm
Oh
hung
my
like a
god, I
fucking
must have
Why
latent
is he so
homosexual
worried about
tendencies.
everyone's dick? Hold on, I have to play the intro again because there's a line in there about how everyone's gay if they don't like him. And I just want to show how I have no talents.
He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll spew. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just garbage shit. Delusion, he'll forever downplay every man who decides in his day. It's just garbage shit. When men embarrassed to speak, while constantly preying on the weak. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
Okay, in fairness, I just needed a break from his voice for a fucking minute because, like, him going in circles hurts my brain. Like, I understand why Tony was getting so frustrated because logical people can't deal with this for too long. It hurts.
Agreed.
Tendencies, because I'm talking about the pathetic nature of Demon's pud, which is a metaphor for his general manliness, which is not really existent. King Spud says, then don't waste your time with us. See ya. I thought you were all alone in this and had no backup. You needed backup. Who's us, fucknut? Is Tony your undercover angel, your midnight fantasy?
It's my show, BSBT. Duh.
I think Tony and Demon are fucking
I think he
doing
was
a
talking
little
about
fucking-
Scotto.
doing a little of the Becca and Dan on the side when clothes off working to earn a paycheck. My
What is
response
the
to Demon, but I
constant
want you to
sexual
make
shit?
money and to be really, you were so worried
more
about
behavioral.
it minutes ago, Demon. Then why bother with YouTube reaction data? Also, I don't need you to make money on YouTube, man. I do all right on my own. Demon, you should try to do better than all right. And you're not
What's in there?
doing all right. You're in debt. You're borrowing money from people.
I approve that.
And your girl
I'm actually
had to
not
go
in
get
debt
a
at all.
fucking job while you sit home and play 220, 221, whatever it takes, Mr. Mom. I said, you need it though.
You
You
have
can't
kids?
get or hold a career-oriented job. I've come to feel really bad for you and your pathetic life. Demon, I do feel really, genuinely, bro. I feel really bad for you. Your life is pathetic. I do feel bad for you.
Just pause
And
that for
I'm
a second.
concerned about,
The man who
you know,
sleeps on a
you,
twin bed a world
Right,
away
this
from his
dude-
kid and wife.
This guy, right? Okay, let's break it down. Right, who would you feel sadder for in this scenario? Right, we'll go with me first. Okay, I am 32 years old. I am fucking delicious for a start. I have a lot of fun online. I have a lot of fun with my personal life, the shit I get up to. I like to ride fast bikes and drive fast cars. I have a beautiful, kind, loving family. I live in a beautiful part of the world. I have loads of awesome friends. I've got an amazing club behind me all the time. Got a beautiful partner and a fantastic home life, right? And I do quite well. I'm happy. I'm comfortable. Or a 50-something-year-old fucking washed up valet that lives with his mom and screams crazy shit on the internet. Cast your votes. A or B. So anyway.
you having another collapse of your personal living situation and mental health like you had when Jen packed up and left you because you're a fat, short-dicked dope who won't go get
Is
a
he talking
fucking
about
real
I went
job.
through absolute fucking hell back in kind of December, January. I remember messaging you that time, Shiz. I was in a bad place. I don't deny that. Nobody can take that away from me. That's fine. That was fucking 2 years after myself and Jen split up. So I'm not really sure how that's the case. Anyway, sorry.
No, don't apologize.
Chloe going to be out the door for the same reason, and that ain't that far off. The novelty of the YouTube thing wears out, Demon. And then one day she's going to be sitting at work, and her boss wants to, believe me, Demon, Chloe's boss wants to
She
get
doesn't
rid
have
of
one.
that. And
She
then
doesn't
she's going
have
to
a boss.
realize
She
one
is
day.
Wait. She's frumpy, but now other people want to fuck her. I'm so confused.
Why
He can't
is he
pick a
talking
lane for a
sexually?
valet. He can't pick a lane.
Why is he talking sexually about my fiance? What's the reasoning behind this? Also, she doesn't have a boss. She is the boss. She's a little
He did
boss.
say you had a fat dick, which is a weird insult.
It's absolutely true. Also, and proportional. It's 6 inches around.
Ow.
Sorry. Yeah, I bet. Ascado.
Yeah, Chloe's fair game, but don't say anything about his wife.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not even going to lower myself to that.
Fucking Chloe.
I
I'm gonna
could
start
be with
calling her
my
Chloe.
boss who
Yeah.
can shower favors on me, and he has a job. He's my boss. Or I can go home to that fat Irish pud puller.
I mean, she
Think
lives in.
how much he
Who
has
won't-
thought about
doesn't
your
even have-
relationship to come up with these scenarios. Like he
It's
is
actually so
deeply
fucked up.
thinking. It's alarming. Yeah.
And my penis. Just leave my penis alone. Okay? Leave it alone.
Here, if
baby.
any coded simps want to come up, I'm feeling feisty. Please come up so I can call you a dumb clam.
Shall I drop a link in chat?
I'm doing it right now. See, I'm so good at this. Yeah.
Intercourse with me anymore because he spends his entire day
Who the fuck says
masturbating.
intercourse? Not the entire day.
Okay, why does he keep saying
Stop
he
for
spends the whole
snacks.
day masturbating? Wait a minute. Can we talk about the psychology behind going through his messages with you and then asserting you masturbate all day? He really wants you to have been masturbating to his messages. So unpack that as you.
And he's totally forgetting that, there are meal and water breaks in there somewhere. It's not all day long.
Yeah, you got to recharge the protein.
Right?
Fucking A.
As I said, I do quite well, more than comfortable with my lot. Then why are you always begging and crying about monetary issues, Demon?
Because when you get
You're
demonetized,
weird,
it fucking sucks. Of course it
I
fucking
think
does.
about you and your future, Demon. I worry you'll turn out like Dan at age 40. I also responded, he said, I do quite well. I said, why are you always begging then? I mean, I'm just a valet, and I don't need to beg every time I stream, right? You guys are always cracking on the fact that I'm a valet.
I don't. I do
I'm
now.
not begging like any of you are.
Yeah, I didn't
I'm not
before, but I for sure do
constantly
now.
begging.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Park
No,
my
you
car,
have a
bitch.
sock drawer, bud. You don't need to beg. I don't beg.
He talks about, hold on. He talks about how I'm fucking poor and have a shit life. How about this? How about this, Coded? I'll pay you to come over here and park one of my 3 cars. One of them is a vintage one that I just take out for shows. One of them is my day-to-day driver, my BMW. And then I got my fucking Golf GTI for funsies. How about you come park one of my cars, bitch, with your raggedy ass fucking Jeep? Prick.
Oof, Google Maps is not your friend, Bob. It's really not.
Oh, hell no, it's not. Hell no, it is not. How fucking easy was that, Chiz, huh?
That was fucking wild. Everything always falls into place, though. That's why I feel like Sky Daddy wants this to happen.
Did fucking... Did Miss Mandy just talk about my penis? Itty bitty tiny weeny shriveled little short man don't want. Chloe! We're never having babies. Mandy talked about my penis. I can't get an erection.
Coded parked that car.
Did you see my fucking community post? That definitely didn't get enough attention, by the way.
Oh my god, I didn't even notice that. Look, he's sharing his Discord to show the messages, but has my picture over it, so he's still not showing evidence.
Yeah, the overlay has been up the entire time. For what
Bobby,
now?
what are you doing, bud? What are you doing?
For an hour and a half now. Yeah.
Oh, I love that for him. He can't even show evidence. This is awesome.
Like any of you are, and crying about how you can't fucking get your bills paid and all the rest of the bullshit.
I literally never cry about not being able to pay my bills. I not pay my
you
bills
should
like a
change
man.
your channel name to Clank Tin Cup. King Spud says, Demon, I'll be good. Thanks for your concern. My videos are doing well again since I got my monetization back. But Demon, the question is, can you afford to be demonetized again? That's the
I
question.
can. It just sucks.
Because I worry, Demon, because the last demonetization seemed kind of rough for you. And I worry some vindictive
Is this a veiled threat?
Or group of motherfuckers.
It seems like it.
This is called brigading, Bob. You're gonna lose your channel if someone puts that on Twitter and fucking tags YouTube creators. They're gonna fucking boat your channel.
Thanks for fucking telling them before we get a chance to fucking say it.
Well, it's live on my show, so you can just clip it right from here. His channel name and everything showing.
Yeah, he's not
Plus
clever
Biff
enough anyway.
scrapes everything live, so.
Oh, good man, Biff.
Love you, Biff.
I'm erect for you, Biff.
Same.
You're always erect anyway.
Once a month
This
for
is
the
true.
remainder of the year. I worry that might happen to you. Because you really seem to be dependent on income from YouTube. So me assessing the situation, I would say, where's this fucking clown show's weakness? And I would say, well, his real weakness seems to be his inability to earn money. So what would happen if that got fucked with? I mean, that instantly is.
Demon, have you ever thought about parking cars?
With you.
Do you know what? I will say this much, right? So I started a business recently. One of my, can you get Josh Willie off my face, please? One of my favorite things to do in the whole world is cook. I love cooking. So I cook privately for a few people. It's pretty lucrative at the moment. It's doing really well. One of the ladies is a massive ice cream fan. She absolutely adores ice cream. My dad he's a culinary arts expert. Like, my dad's an incredible chef. And years ago, he taught me how to make really, really, really good ice cream. So I started making ice cream for this lady. She told her friend who runs a cafe in the west of Ireland, and now I sell ice cream to a few cafes over there. So no, I'll be perfectly fine, Bobby. Thank you so much. If you do have any stripper singles and you'd like to dump me a super chat with them, by all means, you're more than welcome to. But other than that, apparently I live with Chloe's mom.
So, interesting note about me, I am hearing impaired. Like, true story. But when you started that story, I thought I thought it said, one of the things I love the most in the world is pussy, and I was like, okay, I can look over this story.
I mean, that's fucking true. I probably should have said that. You're just filling in the gaps.
Yeah, there you go.
Shit. King Spud then says, valets make good tips, though, right? Who cares what you do? If you're happy and you make a good living, that's all that matters.
Are we
Same as me.
live? I
It's
like
easy to
can't.
realize you're bullshitting
He's showing
because
evidence
people
and covering up the evidence.
yeah,
It's
you have to
fucking. I
crack jokes
can't.
about my profession.
What an
I have a
idiot!
profession,
You're
man.
boob,
I
Bob.
own the company. I have a profession, and I own a portion of the company I work for. You have a couple time a week begging routine on YouTube. That's not a career, bro. That's pathetic.
We love you, Ben.
Oh, look, Demon's fucking
Here.
trying to contact me now. Too bad. I don't have time for you right now, bro. And I said,
He doesn't have time for me as he scrolls through my messages.
King Spud says, jobless people mock you on YouTube for the job you go out and do. They shouldn't be judging. Why would you say that about Shiz, Demon? You do it too, by the way, bud.
I
Talking about Demon getting demonetized, he says, I could. That's just how it goes. I have some other pretty strong revenue streams. Bet your audience doesn't want to hear that, and I'm sure you don't want your audience to know that.
Show the evidence, you dumb fuck. I can't believe
streams because
this is. I live scroll my Discord sometimes, and like he finally like does it, and he obscures the whole thing. Like, you fucking squirrely little bitch.
Here has asked for any money, nor has anyone donated any money or felt obligated to, because we're not doing this for money, Demon. We're doing it to expose shit dicks.
Who's
like
weird? Who's weird?
He's not doing it for money. He's not doing it for money, but he gets money for reaction data, allegedly, and he's got a StreamYard link in his side chat to make money. So which is it? Get fucked.
I'm not interested in money, except if it's from this fictitious reaction data assignment that I've come up with.
This is true.
For me, Demon, I have my pile. I work because I love being an earner and not a YouTube beggar boy. You're just a YouTube beggar boy. King Pud says, I put away money every week for my future kids. You're never going to have
Show
kids.
the messages.
You know, a $5 in the bank account while you're crying.
Do I have to go in his chat and tell him?
You're saving
Scotto,
every week.
Can you comment and tell him to actually show the evidence instead of obscuring it?
He's too freaking. He's spiraling, so he's ignoring the side chat.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
We have great free education here, so thankfully college isn't a cost. So you're just going to let the government fucking stick your kid in a fucking school.
Our government funded universities are considered some of the best in the whole fucking world. University College Cork, Queen's College Dublin, UCD. These are some of the finest educational establishments in the whole world. It's why we have one of the largest intake of foreign national students in our country. So bite my asshole. Thank you.
Best that will ever be available to your son. Suppose you had a future child, which I really fucking doubt is ever going to happen. But suppose you did.
Excuse me. This is crazy coming from a man who had his son at 50 years old, that you're telling this 30-year-old man he's never going to have children when you waited 20 more years. You fucking weirdo.
Oh, that child that he doesn't see because they're on a different continent that he's not allowed to go to. Interesting.
That person said growing up, I don't want to be on this tiny little island. I want to go to the big world. And applies to Brown or Harvard or Yale or Stanford. What are you going to do then? And
very few Irish people go to those countries. Very few Irish people go abroad to study because we have an incredibly good educational system here. It's his what's it called, America-centric view of the world that we all strive to go to Yale and Harvard and all. It's like, dude, we have fucking we actually have, I think, the oldest, if not one of the oldest universities in the world here, Trinity College. Like, we have, why would we need to go anywhere else? Like, some people do. My cousin went to Yale because she wanted to. She went there for a year or whatever. It's like, we don't strive for that in the same way as people do in other countries because we have such incredible universities here. We don't need to do that. So I know a lot of people who go to the UK for performing arts degrees and stuff like that because it's a better place to go. I do know about the Choctaw feather statue. They actually unveiled the Choctaw Nation, unveiled the Celtic knot. Oh yeah, I just saw it. The Choctaw feathers are about maybe 40 minutes from where I live, near the Jameson Distillery in Middleton. Beautiful place. Incredible story as well. Sorry.
Like, sorry, kid, you're staying on the island because the government isn't going to pay for you to go to school in America.
They do actually. Just so you know, if you did want to do a few years, it's called a J1. And if your grades are good, you absolutely will get it's called the reciprocal education.
And sometimes
agreement.
the university will sponsor the student from another country if
Exactly.
their grades are good
Exactly.
enough.
So. If you got good grades and you really want to go, the Irish government will pay for your J1 to go to Yale or Harvard or any of these universities. So yeah. And Trinity College in Dublin is considered one of the best colleges in the world. So bite my anus.
I know someone who went to Trinity. I worked with a
There
woman
you
that
go.
went to Trinity.
I just wish I could live with my mom like you. Would save me a ton of rent. Actually, dude, I think you do live. I think there was a time when you did live with your mom. And the place you're in might.
I did for about a week, and we would have fucking killed each other.
Not your place, because when the water heater blows up, the landlord pays for it.
Yeah, because it's a rental. People rent.
Yeah, I have renter's insurance, and if something happens,
People
my
fucking
renter's insurance pays it.
Most people in the world rent. Do you know how fucking expensive it is to buy a home in Ireland? It's one of the most expensive places in the world to buy a home. So, yeah.
Seriously,
he's trying, guys.
Rental rate.
He is.
Because the place you live is a fucking shithole. It literally at one time housed farm livestock.
What? My place?
Yeah, probably like
can you
400
go
years
back?
ago.
Yeah, so the back wall of my cottage, right? It's so half of my bedroom and the sheds behind where I store my multiple fucking Harley Davidsons that I'm definitely too poor to own. Do you know how fucking expensive it is to keep an old Harley on the road? The back of my cottage is about 620-ish years old, built in around the 15th century. My friend's house was built in the 17th century, and the original castle was built in the 12th century. So yes, the back of my cottage was once a stable, back when people were saying "my lord" and shit around these parts. So that's nothing exciting about it. It's not like I had a fucking goat running around my kitchen.
Just Chloe. Sorry, Chloe. Just Chloe.
Yeah, just Chloe. Chloe the goat.
Chloe.
Fucking.
I love that his new insult for women is frumpy. Everyone's frumpy now. He has to say.
And he's the frumpiest bitch out here.
Yeah,
he's the frumpiest motherfucker in the room.
I'm saying at least a C cup, but okay.
Oh, that was so fucking funny last night.
He had a BMW. He's riding around in a fucking Volkswagen Golf now. It's a serious step down, Demon. Either you have to sell the Beamer to pay bills. Or
all right, Demon, I don't have time for you to interject on all this bullshit.
No, I'm so sorry. I'm fucking sorry. I have to do this right now, right? My fucking Beamer is right outside this window. My Golf is right there. I've got a vintage Toyota around the corner. My Beamer is my main car. Because it's like, it's comfortable. You can drive long distance in it. My Golf is just for fucking around, and my other one's just for going to shows. It's a 20-year-old Volkswagen Golf. It's considered classic now. It'll be vintage in a few years. It is so much fucking fun. It's the most fun I've ever had with my pants on. So that is called having fun. Says the guy driving around in a ragtop fucking Jeep. God damn. Sorry. Okay.
Hey. Don't show all the cards. Come on. What a bitch.
Fix it. So all this shit about you being comfortable is really fucking weird, dude.
Wait, Demon, I wanted you on when we watch your streams. I want your commentary because you were back.
Eat your dogs. Demon says, I didn't sell the BMW. I bought another fun weekend car. I still have the BMW. Show it on your next stream. Might sell it so I can get something else. Ha ha. How's Catherine? Now these idiots know that my mother's name is Catherine. So here,
Because you said it like 2
Demon
years
is-
ago.
Mhm.
He said it. All I did was come in a voice chat and ask him because someone was saying that they heard him say it. So I just fucking asked. I don't get why he's bugging out about that. It's weird.
Ooh, Marquette
is
Golf.
put
Nice.
my mother's name in the private chat between us, my mother's first name. I'm not kooking out about fucking doxing. What triggered you, Shiz, in the 2 addresses that
Addresses.
I gave,
Yeah, addresses.
I
I
was
didn't give
being witnessed?
addresses.
And Demon confirmed that I was doxing your parents' address.
I actually didn't confirm.
Then
I
you
asked if you
claimed
were.
that neither of the addresses was your parents. So which is it? We'll listen to what you had to say in a minute here. Because you just running around chasing
Oh, we're
your
gonna
fucking
watch it
tail.
too.
You can't remember where you were 2 steps ago. Constantly
What?
saying you didn't say shit that you did and saying you did say shit that you didn't.
It's
All-
called
Prove
a
it,
troll.
dude. Because
What part of this
Couple
is he not
examples of
fucking
it
getting?
in the
dude, like he does. Like he does. Remember when he
Like
said he
literally
wasn't
all the time.
sexualizing kids? There he is, sexualizing kids.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Bobby.
That fucking ginger bitch and her receipts, damn it.
conversation you and I had last night. I said, funny word on the street is you live in the shed behind your mother's house. I said, Catherine is doing well. How's the fucking blimp you call Ma? Okay,
She
cool
would
story. I have a
absolutely
lovely little
kick his
cottage in the
bitch ass
countryside.
any fucking time, any place. Legit. My mom's a fucking animal. She's got a mean left hook too.
I'm happy. It's built into the wall of the castle, right? Didn't you tell us
No.
that? It's a
No.
it's an old fucking
No, it's not. My friend's house is connected to the old castle. The back wall of my cottage is the old stables for the big house. And the far off wall in the kitchen is part of the old outer wall of the castle grounds. So anyway.
livestock pen that your buddy helped you convert to a house when you came back from fucking Australia because your parents didn't want to put you up. It's sad, Demon. It's really sad. I
Because
understand
I wanted
why
to
you
live.
wanna-
I wanted to have my own fucking place to live. Well, first of all, when I moved back from Australia, I'd been home about 2 years before I moved here. I lived with my mom for a week while I was waiting for this place to be ready. That's it. I don't want to. I like having my own space. If Bobby is so fucking triggered by that, why does he live with his mommy? Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
mock me and say I live with my mom and all the rest of your bullshit. Put out the information you have on me. So A, Shuggy can stop saying that I lied about having 3 felony arrests when you have no information whatsoever, Shuggy. Shuggy, I have 3 felony arrests. It was part of my wayward time. And, I overcame that. And then during that wayward time, I generated a lot of fucking income for myself. But Shuggy, you had to run from America, and you're now waiting for your ma, who you got locked up in a convalescent home, to kick the bucket so you can
What the
unsnap that
fuck?
purse she has.
Again?
Rumor has it she a penny pincher like you. You won't spend your own, but you're waiting to get your hands on mommy's money.
I can confirm he did smoke my silk
said,
cuts.
did he-
Just saying. Just saying. No, wait, no, I smoked his silk cuts. That's right.
Demon says, okay, cool. I live in a cottage, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, got to head off and spend time with the family. Have a blessed day. I said to Demon, you don't look happy. You look sad and stressed. Demon admits, I stress a lot, sure, but I have a happy and fun life also. I'm a stressor no matter what I do.
Always have been.
And I said, Demon, listen to a random stream from your past. You're always worried and dry bagging. So sad. Remember, he has to run, but he's still here. Also, if anyone's unhappy, it's you. Raving on YouTube, not taken seriously, perpetual anger. Go touch
No
grass,
context
brother. Live a
pictures.
little.
No context pictures.
That right there is what projection is. You've been doing it for fucking weeks now. You're raving about Miss Mandy. You're raving about Dan. Now you're raving about me because I won't give your drop a hot steamy deuce on my chest. Kill
What
Tom
the
Buddy when
fuck, dude?
Shuggy.
Wow, that was out of nowhere.
Dude, he's sick in the fucking head. I'm telling you. So
Hey, look, dude, the
weird.
more of this shit you do, the less likely I am to let go of your little fucking needs to be bubble wrapped China doll, Shuggy. I said, stress and happy. You sound a bit deluded. You can be both. Anyway, have a lovely day, bro. Buddy, you cannot simultaneously be stressed and happy. It's not possible. They're opposite ends of the spectrum emotions.
Excuse me, if you had children, you would
if anyone's happy,
understand
it's
what
you
it's like
raving
to
on
be
YouTube, blah,
stressed
blah,
and
blah.
happy
Bro,
at the
all
same
in that.
time,
It's a
Bobby, if you
character.
actually
It's fun
cared for
watching
your
you
child.
fools.
Because I'm sorry, 99% of being a parent is being stressed as fuck, but happy as a pig in shit watching your kids grow up.
Exactly. I live with Chloe. Most of my existence is being stressed, but still being happy. She's gonna hurt me for that one, but
You mean Chloe? I don't know who you're talking
Chloe.
about.
Yeah, who's Chloe? Is that her last name?
Is that the girl you're
Yeah.
cheating on her with?
Yes. I mean, no.
Yeah, he has some weird kinks, guys, and he lets them all loose without our consent.
At least I know it'll be there. Yeah, you're begging on a fucking daily basis, bro. You've never needed that support before. You beg every fucking day, dude. I said, God, ? Because he said, God forbid. I said, careful. If PhD Phony hears you mention God, he might stroke out.
He's still not showing his evidence. Should I message him? I'm going to message him.
Yeah, he still got the overlay up.
Believed in God really caused.
Shiz, what are you doing over here in the side chat, by the way? It's Bandit 2804. So you're right here.
Did you ever notice you never see Shiz and Bandit in the same place at the same time? Just saying.
Problems for PhD Phony.
Now you got me frazzled and I forgot what I was going to do. Oh, I was going to message.
You got a message coded, yeah.
Religious stuff. That really never was part of the conversation. Weird. My question, why all the begging then? You do a lot of begging. Now remember, Demon had to go, family stuff. I'll do me, you do you. Mind your business.
I was actually waiting for Chloe to dry her hair, so that's what took so long. She got a lot of fucking hair.
Odd that you would tell me to mind my business when you're butting into it and trying to involve me in your fucking troll. Pussy.
Cody, you bitch boy, do you really have me blocked?
Really?
Clyde just messaged me back and said my message can't be delivered.
Mm-hmm.
Is he? I just want him to know what I tried to send. I'll read it before you all, since it's now in the internet ether. I said, "Hey, dumb fuck! Showing evidence is negated when you're blocking people from actually seeing it for themselves." Are you telling him for me, Scotto?
Let me see. Let's get in here.
And I said, but your sad little life of YouTube begging would be better served by getting a real career-oriented job. Or are you now, like Mandy used to be, always craving the attention? Your desire to be recognized and grift the money off people and have the attention is very Miss Mandy-ish.
Support the Shiz Boy fan club.
I'm worried about your
We're
mental
about to-
health, buddy. Maybe I should search out a relative you have conflict with and do an interview. Go for it, man.
I would
I'm sure
fucking
finding a
love
relative
that.
you have conflict with.
I would love that because I was at lunch today with my mom and dad, my brothers, and we chatted and chatted and chatted, and we were like literally nobody that we could think of, a friend of a relative of ours, has any beef with me. Never has. We don't. Our family.
It's the same as Mandy did, saying she was interviewing Jen. He's just trying to instill fear.
Exactly. And like because obviously their families are turbulent or whatever, and I get that.
Yeah,
like
they're literally telling us what would
family.
scare them. Like part of trolling is
family.
listening to people tell you what scares them, because what they threaten on you is what scares them.
Yeah, exactly. It's unbelievable. But yeah, my family are super sweet and normal, so like whatever.
Would be very helpful to my mental health. Well, I don't want to find one of these fucking enablers like your fucking parents who don't encourage you to go out, get a career-oriented job.
My mom is
marry
on my
the hoe
ass
you're
about that
hoeing
shit my
with,
whole life.
and you know,
Same.
Right?
you don't give a fuck that people look at Chloe and they're like, yeah, she's fucked. The cow's giving the milk away for free. Wait till a prettier cow
Ew.
comes by.
That's fucking disgusting. All right, if we're
He's
going
so
down that
weird
road,
about
I
women.
I'm sure
can
finding
get way worse than that. If you want to go into those
I
fucking
mean,
weeds,
by his own logic, he has now opened a door for you to be able to make some very specific insults. So enjoy.
Yep, I will.
be very careful how close you fly to the sun, man. I know more than you know.
And I
don't
fucking
know,
did
dude.
too, didn't I,
have a degree
bitch?
in a minor. I think I know a little more than you. Unless you're saying I know more than you know. Like your
Fuck
sentence
you,
structure
B
is
and G.
horrible,
My
motherfucker.
forehead is not as big as hers.
Also, I don't
How
have any
dare
relatives
you?
I have conflict with. So
Wow, we should time this guy out for a minute.
No, only Biff can boop, unless it's a toss violation.
I don't have any conflict with any relatives, but try hard, waste your time and effort, troll boy. You can always make shit up like you normally do. Maybe you can turn it into another begathon.
Terrifying.
What family members do I have conflict with exactly?
I'm still
The one
waiting
that
to hear it.
contacted me, I would assume, has conflict with you. But
Well,
I
let's
gotta
see the
verify
evidence.
We can't even
Let's
see
see the
the
fucking
evidence he's
evidence.
trying to present.
Yeah,
His
because we got
dumb
that big fat
boob.
ugly bitch on the fucking screen, whoever that is.
Oh,
Who is
fuck
that?
you.
No,
Dude,
who is it?
you met me after my surgery. My jaw came out really good.
Yeah.
It was very painful.
I did see the little scar. She showed us all.
Why
She was
were
like,
you
"Hey,
inside my mouth? Don't give them fuel. What the fuck? It's literally in the back of my mouth.
I saw it with my own eye."
Just one.
Come on, that was funny. You gotta fucking give me that one.
Yes, agreed.
Thank you.
That's not a troll, because you guys have been doing a lot of trolling lately. What I said I was
With
going to
purpose.
find a member. That means I don't have a name yet, dipshit.
What the fuck?
Someone did contact
You were
me
telling
finding
me
a
that you
relative.
fucking knew.
Wait,
that I
that's
had a
why he's
family
not
member.
showing the messages, so he can lie about what he said. Bring it up and show it. What a bitch ass.
He's such a fucking liar.
That's why he's blocking
Diarmid, you
it.
fucking absolute Dublin brute, you.
I
It
assume
was
he
about
means
as
the AI
convincing as
version of
Alan
Mandy.
Ice's
It looks like the
drunken
AI
fucking
version.
puke fest, so I haven't pursued it. Just say it, dockhead pussy! Just say it, dockhead pussy!
What
You
a
try to
bitch
be
ass thing to
cryptic,
do,
and it
block
just
the evidence
doesn't
so you
work.
can lie.
We all know. Bro, let me read this statement for you again.
We can't see the fucking statement, you stupid fuck.
I'm worried about your mental health. Maybe I should search out. That should communicate to you, you idiot who can't comprehend simple English. Maybe I should search out a relative. That means I haven't done it yet.
What did you say?
Maybe I should.
Just give me a sec there.
It easily implies that I haven't yet done it. I would be
Are
following
we
the
gonna catch him
lead of
lying in
Shiz
real time
and
again?
search out a relative.
gonna
like
fucking
she did with
try.
Miss Mandy, so she could bring Miss Mandy's estranged sister. The two of them have never gotten along.
Okay,
And
can you
there's
pause
a lot
there
of
for a
bad
sec?
blood and bitterness between them. And if Shiz
Right.
could just get them together under
Could
the
you just
guise
pause
of
for a sec?
helping Mandy, she could.
Right, so he said,
Wait.
unlike you, well, go on.
The statement he just made, you were on the call with Carla when she asked if I could do a stream so she could speak.
Correct.
That was not my
Absolutely
idea.
was.
Carla and Alex, Mandy's son, reached out to me months ago, literally saying, like, we need help. The internet's taking over her life and she's ruining her entire family. So.
Yep, absolutely. So he said, I'm worried about your mental health, buddy. Maybe I should search out a relative you have conflict with and do an interview, right? So he claims that means that he didn't have a relative in mind and that maybe he should just find one. I said, go for it, man. I'm sure finding a relative you have conflict with would be very helpful to my mental health. And I said, also, I don't have any relatives I have conflict with. So yeah, he said, unlike you, I don't have any conflict with my relatives, but try hard, waste your time and effort, troll boy. I don't think he understood what I had said there. You can always make shit up like you normally do. you can turn it into another begathon. I said, what family members do I have conflict with exactly? He said, the one that contacted me, you know. So he just immediately fucking lied in real time. He said that one of my family members who I allegedly have conflict with contacted him. So no, Bobby, you're fucking lying again. You bitch ass. Why don't you go ask your mommy for another Hot Pocket? You fuck. Thank you.
Create a whole new conflict with whole new dirty shit to fling around. It's what you fucking.
Her sister
do.
literally
You
asked
do
to
it
speak
make
after
money.
she said terrible things about her sister and called her mother in the nursing home and upset her with a lie.
Should implies I haven't yet. Get it? I know English. I know you're not that bright a boy there, Spudley.
Fucking brighter than you, bitch.
Not Spudley. Oh,
just say it, dockhead pussy. You're trying to be cryptic, and it just doesn't work. You seem a little triggered here. We all, multiple L's, know you got nothing. I said dockhead? She said, it's like a dickhead, but one who works out of Dockland. That's just fucking making shit up. Because if you misspell, mistype, or anything when you're dealing with this bully gang, they instantly are like, see, you're aggravated.
You misspell everything, and it's hilarious.
Especially when he's angry. It's because we know he's angry.
Yeah.
Always happens.
Like when he said it was, when he accused someone of not being sonar instead of sober.
boop, 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 boop. Sonar, bitch. I'm finally cleaning sonar.
Said the dolphin.
How will you beg? Oh, what did he say? You got the real you got the real goods. Let's see your proof. You got the real goods. I delete my channel like now. Dude,
Can you go to live? He's so boring. This is hurting me.
Coward. How do I lie exactly? Dude, this is all fucking lies from you.
It's a troll.
This whole 3-day interchange is nothing but fucking lies.
Interchange?
Do you now see how you lie?
Did he mean exchange?
You can say, oh, well, it's a troll. It doesn't change the fact that you're fucking lying. That's why you're not trustable, Demon.
Trustworthy.
Are you just afraid because of what your old colleagues at the Gold Rush had to say? Dude, you didn't talk to anyone at the Gold Rush that even fucking knows me.
Oh, yes, I fucking did, bitch.
He played the tape.
Not only that, Shiz was in a call with me while I was talking to the other fucking
dude, me and like 6 other people. Me and like 6 other people.
The hubris makes me so fucking horny. Sorry.
You just played that on your live stream yesterday, and here he is live lying to his followers about what you literally played for him yesterday. Like, you played that to his face holes. He was on your stream when you played it.
Yep. You literally reacted to it live, but it's obviously a lie.
The name Bobby. Do you know how many fucking Bobs there are in America? It's a more common name there.
You stupid motherfucker.
Daniel M. Jones is.
Does he seriously think that we just do one fucking angle and that we don't back up what we say? You think for 1 minute that we don't have people that literally fucking went down there for a chat? You stupid motherfucker.
He assumes everyone does the lack of research that he does. It's pretty cute.
Exactly.
Demon. Bobby, the floor manager, is a very nice dude. See, you got it wrong. Not the floor manager.
I have a recording of that. I have a recording. No, I wasn't saying that you were the floor manager, you dumb
dude,
fuck.
what an idiot he is.
He's such a fucking clown. There's a guy that works there called Bobby. He's a floor manager. Very, very nice guy.
Referencing a Bobby other than me. And by the way, in the real world, no one calls me Bobby. So you were kind of stupid.
Your mommy did.
It's almost
your
like
mommy did.
Just get a
and I won't say the
you
girl's
told
name
me to call you
fair.
Bobby when you first started hitting me up, so that's weird.
Oh, but he's talking about the real world. Now, I spoke to another lady yesterday who also worked at the Gold Rush who said, oh yeah, I remember Bobby. He was a fucking creep. I said, can I please send you a picture of him on Instagram to confirm I'm talking about the right person? And I sent pictures of three or four different people so that she wouldn't just pick out the fucking one that I wanted. And guess what one she picked? You, Bobby, you fuck.
Me and Tony only. Then you called Shiz to moderate. The moderate story is bullshit.
Dude, I was
Me
on
and
there for
Tony
like 20
only.
minutes
That was
before
the
I said a
agreement we
word.
made. Then you called Shiz. The
He's so
moderation
butthurt about this.
story is bullshit. Shiz
He hates
butted
when I
in and
show up
started
on him.
fucking
He's scared to talk
trying
to
to
me.
save Tony while fucking raged out to the point where Shiz got worried he was going to stroke out.
What?
I gave him a word of caution before you go lying. You better have credible sources, not some woman on the phone who did when the
So now
phone
he's
call was
admitting you
answered,
talked to them.
did the
Oh my
person
God. What a psycho.
say hello or good afternoon, the gold rush? Did that, because that's the way you do it in a business.
Would
So
you
the
like me to
person
send that
were
to you,
talking to may have been
Scotto? I think
That-
Scotto actually. I think you actually have it, don't you? The call that you converted for me.
Did I convert that for you?
I think it was you. Somebody did.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I don't have it.
I just assumed it was you.
Giggity.
Giggity fucking goo, baby. Yeah, I actually do. Well, fuck it. I'll come back to this at another time. I'm definitely going to be responding to a heap of this shit on my life. I'll play that shit from the start. Fuck him. I didn't play that because I wanted to protect her name. So I might just bleep her name.
just someone you set up to pretend to be that way. That's not a lie. I never said I wouldn't bring anyone on. You blatantly did in the beginning. You said it was just me and Tony, and then it wound up being three of you, Shiz, and Tony, arguing against me. God damn, do you pay attention at all? Proof, I said. Oh, proof you want? Is it? Yeah. All you have to do is roll back to the fucking live stream and fucking listen to what you said. You should listen to what you actually said, was my response. Demon, ha, ha, ha. Want me to give a little taster of that proof on my live? And I don't give a fuck what you did, dude. It was 4 a.m. or whatever on a chill stream. Get the fuck over yourself, you triggered bitch. Dude, you're the one that's off the internet now and going IRL.
Wait a minute. Sorry, real quick.
You tried to go IRL first.
Yeah, Carte Blanche in the side chat said Demon started a fight while he was in America and left Skeptic to clean it up. Demon ran like a dog with his tail between his legs. That is absolute bullshit. That never fucking happened. Never happened. Anyway, just wanted to point out that's an absolute fucking lie.
Yeah,
I did see him fight while we were out there.
Inside the gold rush. Please prove it. You're a fake 1%er. Oh, it wasn't inside the gold rush, bub. Well, a floor manager isn't outside, idiot. Call me
Wait
fake
a minute.
1%.
Does this fucking clown,
bitch.
this clown is going off on this. He's going off on this whole thing, thinking that I was saying that he was the fucking floor manager. No, dickhead. I was explaining that there was another guy there called Bobby who's the current floor manager. Not you, dickhead. Nobody's hiring you as a floor manager. You couldn't fucking manage anything.
To say it to my face. I wouldn't fucking act all tough and then threaten to beat you up and all the rest of the shit and then just buy you a drink.
Again, I made him buy me a drink.
That's what you did. You duped your fucking listeners into giving you money so you could go over to Boston and fuck Shiz with your angry inch. And the proof of that is you didn't get into
talking
anything
about my fucking cock again.
I mean, in fairness, like,
I'm flattered.
You got a very nice Christmas tree for Archer's grave.
I did. I absolutely fucking did. And I apparently bought a drink for, what was his name? Turtle Boy. Not true. I literally long dicked him in front of his girlfriend, Giggity. I literally picked his drink up, drank it, and told him to buy me another one. And he fucking did, like a bitch. And the whole fucking point of me going out there wasn't to smash up fucking Turtle Boy. Shiz, you know what I'm talking about. We got exactly what we fucking wanted. From Turtle Boy, that is.
Yep.
I just find it interesting that he, like you said, he talks about your dick more than like I do or I have.
Exactly.
Like,
And you talk about it all the time. I've seen the screenshots. I'll be right back. I gotta go get a
send
snack.
those shits.
It was just for our own entertainment.
Turtle Boy, you bought him a fucking drink. Fake as fuck. You're no 1%er, dude. If a 1%er said, I'm coming to kick your ass, when the 1%er left,
Hi,
the
only
ass
Brads.
would be kicked or the 1%er
Happy
would
only
be
Brads.
expired, done, dead. You bought the man a drink, cajoled around, and then went back to Shiz's roach-infested, mold spore, bug bomb
What?
smelling apartment.
I've never had insects here.
You didn't say Section 8 housing. I'm kind of let down.
Moving on up. I just
Mhm.
fucking re-signed my lease today. That's crazy.
Damn. I do mine in 2 months. Lovely.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ball.
You had to get a few
It is.
scotches in you before you go back to Shiz's place, right? But I mean, who would want to fuck the Grimace's sidekick?
They weren't
Call me fake
scotches.
1% all you want, bitch.
was
Is he
whiskey.
calling
Have the
Kate
fuck-
Grimace?
I don't know.
I'm weird. And there's like a very tall gentleman in his 20s that seems to enjoy fucking me a lot. So thanks for your concern, Bob.
Balls to say it to my face. If you were, you'd be missing skin, fake. I said, if you were a 1%er, you'd be missing skin because some real 1%er would have cut that shit off you already. Fake 1% little bitch boy. Ha ha,
won't go
you
too
said it
crazy
to my
into this.
face, Bobby. Sad little washed up cunt. Well, if I said it to your face, what are you going to do? Buy me a fucking drink? That's all you did with Turtle Boy was buy him
Go to
a
Ireland,
fucking
Bob.
drink.
Come, hey, pause that for a
Listen.
sec, Shiz. How about this? I'll grift to pay for the flights for him to come here. And see then, come up to my fucking clubhouse, pick any one of our clubhouses in the country, and come up and tell any of those boys or me to our faces that I didn't earn that fucking 1%. Do it. I fucking dare you. I fucking dare you. And see what happens. If you want to take it real life and go down that fucking road, we can do that too.
Pussy.
Shout out to the goal.
You gonna cry when you realize that you fucked with wrong one? Dude, I'm fucking with the guy who said he was going to beat the shit out of Turtle Boy and then bought him a drink.
And that's not what you said, though. In fairness, you said you would go out there and objectively ascertain my son's existence.
Yep. When Turtle Boy started threatening like that, he kicked my ass, whatever, I was like, fine, try it, see what fucking happens. I would put your face on the other side of your fucking head if you tried anything with me. That doesn't mean I was going out there to kick his ass. I would have
Well,
thoroughly enjoyed that.
It would have been an unfair fight because, like, in fairness, you were a lot bigger than him.
Oh, hell yeah. Just came up to my crotch. Then again, he was kneeling before
Wrong
me.
one. Who's certainly not a fake 1%er like you or some pee-pee kissing academic. Oh, you deleted the post where you said Tony was gay. You're
You finally caught
deleting
on.
that.
Brilliant.
Why did you have to delete the one where you said I was afraid of a gay nerd referencing Tony? Why did you have to delete that?
For funsies. Yeah, I
Let's
was
see
just
if
fucking
it
with
still comes up. I think you may have deleted
Huh?
it. Wrong one.
Oh,
I'm
yeah, that
certainly
was.
not a fake 1%er like you or some PP kissing academic. What in the fuck is your obsession with man-on-man sex? Kissing a PP isn't sex, dude. It's not sex.
Why do you
Hold
call
on,
it a
hold
peepee
on.
like a child,
It's
you
your
stunted motherfucker?
Who the fuck cares? Hold on a second. When have any of you ever like platonically just kissed someone on the fucking penis and it not being sexual?
This sounds like
Christina-
stuff a kid would say about some
Yeah, it's really
inappropriate
fucked up.
encounters.
Christina knows she knows all about me in real life. She knows the fucking deal.
Listen, And the obsession with all that shit started before I was here. Go back and look at all the shit that was said
It's
about
absolutely
Chili
true.
by you, by Masshole, by Shiz, by Welsh News Network, by Dan, by Shuggy, by Becca.
What
by
did I
Becca,
say about Chili? I always said
I
I
only
hoped he
answered
by
for
found
me.
Jim
peace.
Finch.
I only answer for me. Like, there's a big difference between saying, yeah, I think maybe Chili might be a closeted homosexual as a joke because we know it winds him up. There's a big difference between that and being like, you're just mashing your potatoes. Like, if you had to play drink every time that fucking this wank job fucking mentions my cock, you'd be dead by now. You would have died of fucking alcohol poisoning by now.
I just don't
Missing
like
a
he's
PB is
assigning
sexual.
this group behavior stuff because, and that's common. We saw it in the Kaiser sphere, we saw it in the Turtle Boy sphere, we see it in every sphere. If you demonize everyone at the same time and like group think it, all these little fucks are like, oh my god, it's all these people against you. That's so terrible. And they don't look at the behavior like, no, you're just so abhorrent that everyone fucking hates you.
I mean, Jesus Christ, Jim Finch was pretending to be a dead 17-year-old that lived in a
Has zero to
graveyard
do with me.
with vampires.
And it was creepy
Shuggy.
as fuck. He's right on that.
And I called out it was creepy too, so I don't know why it's being assigned to a group here. That's weird.
Graveyard and watched through the window of the house Dan and Becca having sex. Shuggy was a part of that little fucking skit routine. Why is Shuggy obsessed?
Okay, is Shuggy in the room with us right now?
So Shuggy went along with a joke once or twice. You've mentioned my penis at least 50 times in this stream.
Well, and what does Shuggy? He's talking about you and I, and I'm wondering what the fuck Shuggy or any of their behavior, Jim Finch, any of them has to do with us.
Why can't he just leave my tiny penis alone then?
He can't quit you.
A playmate that's 17, and the two of them are watching Dan and Becca in the skit routinely and regularly.
Yeah, can we go live? Because that shit
having
was creepy.
sex.
Like I've always said
It's
it was.
weird. It's weird that Dan's lies, and then they participated in Dan's grifting. And when I pointed out that Becca appeared to be a victim of Dan's over a year ago, I was met with ad hominem attacks. A whole lot of
penis smooches ain't sexualized. That's fucking brilliant.
bullshit. And now look today, Becca's actually claiming to be a victim of Dan. Amazing shit.
Yeah, she was lied to by her friend. That makes her a victim.
Amazing shit. No, not just two. I know it would bring out the last beard fag. Not just to do it, not just to do that, but there was some knowledge in doing that would bring out the last beard fag. And I'm talking about smoking cigarettes. Mostly it was done to mirror the homophobic crap from WNN. My story's been consistent the entire fucking time. Becca,
consistently
Shuggy,
fucking psychotic.
Jim Finch, their stories have changed quite a bit. They all validated that Dan. I don't remember the name of the castle.
Oh my god!
They all including Blue Bear. They all validated that Dan lived.
Dude, you're talking ragtime. Dan is gone. You're gonna be okay. He's gone. You're gonna be all right. Like what the fuck?
Pointed out it was a council house, and then used the $1 PayPal sends to validate that they had Dan's address, and Dan did actually live in the castle. And when you interviewed Finch,
Are there post
Finch
boxes
lied
there? That's
to you
crazy.
straight up and said, "No, I never believed Dan lived in the castle," which means he was actively lying for Dan when he used the PayPal send to prove that he had Dan's address, knew where Dan lived, and it was in fact in a fucking castle. but you don't know what's going on. So it was easy for Jim Finch to straight up
When we looked up that
bullshit you,
castle, didn't
and
they have
neither
post
did
boxes there?
Shizback,
Yeah.
this troll.
Okay, so he got a
I was
post
fucking
box
there.
to he got a post
Only
box to
still
throw off his friends
with his
and solidify his lie. They got conned. Like, what the fuck?
time out of college where Jim was on his own and then moved back in with his mother. Jim openly admits it. He
cares?
said it, that he's lived in the house he's in for, 30 some odd years, right? Circa in the 30-year mark.
You telling me those are your fucking
If that
curtains,
is the
Bobby?
case, I feel
You
in
picked
my
those
heart
out?
for you. And
Looking pretty
Yes.
dated there.
Yeah, look at the decor. You're telling me you picked that out, Bobby? That's not your mom's? Fuck out of here, loser. He's such a hypocrite.
I genuinely mean that. Well, how about you and me talk it out? Debate me if Tony scares you too much. So you have to do that shit all the time. Tony's too afraid to come to my platform and talk to me. I've been to your platform twice. You did this, it scares you to talk to Shiz thing. It's boring as fuck. Shiz won't come to my platform. Tony
Because
won't come
people
to
don't
my
watch
platform.
it. Because it's a vile hate channel. Why the fuck would we lower ourselves to go there, Bob? I invited you here. I'd send you a link, but you blocked me like a bitch. But I'll post the link again. If anyone wants to let him know that he can come up. But he's scared.
Because they're afraid of me. I went to your platform twice, talked with all y'all.
Judy, he threatened the
You
whole
were
time to leave because
deceptive.
I was there. He took me on, but he was scared of me coming up. Like, cool story, Bobby. Bobby Scotty.
You straight up lied to me. You did things you told me you wouldn't do to get me involved in the fucking conversation. So, the ones that are afraid are fucking PhD phony and shiz,
We
because
rolled up,
minus their
son.
cheer squad, minus their ability to mute and control speech, they're not coming because they can't control
you
the
won't go off your
environment.
channel because you can't mute and fucking boot people and shit, you fucking hypocritical bitch.
Dear Demon, I've let you twice now control the environment, and you fucking failed miserably.
I think I fucking nailed it, to be honest.
Gonna have
Well,
to
in
play
fairness,
some
like,
of the
he was
call
talking about me a lot and then insisting he'd leave if I came up. And if you're gonna talk about me on a live stream, like, yeah, I'm gonna fucking come up. That's bullshit.
Yes, if you don't, this is a threat if I don't come up. I told Demon that the sexual trauma thing he was trying to fucking hit a nerve on. It's not, don't worry, unlike you, I had a happy childhood.
I call bullshit. This is not the result of a happy childhood.
Like keep bringing it up like that.
Well, just his behavior in general, like, whoa, in him constantly talking in sexual terms that are juvenile, like, yeah, I don't know, you're still stuck in your childhood, so I'm gonna guess it wasn't too great. Didn't we just watch a clip earlier where he talked about how at 15 his dad pulled down his pants and spanked him with his belt? That's a good childhood?
Yeah, let me grab that one real quick.
Sorry, Coded, gonna disprove your bullshit in real time again. That fucking meddling ginger bitch.
Over here. Here we go.
It's 14 or 15. I had an older sister, and she was cut right out of the mold with my dad. She was straight up disciplinarian, and she was heavy-handed with me and my sister and my brother when my parents weren't around, and she was getting on me about something, and I called her the C word, and I didn't know my dad was like right in the other room, and he heard me say it. And at that point in time, I did not know the power of that word. My father came into that room so fast. His belt was off. My pants were down. And I don't think, like, he snapped.
Eeks.
When I said that word, he snapped.
You know what my dad has never done? Laid an unkind hand on me. Not fucking once. But that's a happy childhood, Bob. You're doing great.
I said, I'm not sure what you're referencing. You'll see, Bob. This is all of this is just lies and threats. All of it, dude. But your boy Tony will approve of all this because he likes you and he doesn't like me. Same way you.
That's not what it is.
The bullshit you pulled with Miss Mandy. Talk to her one-on-one. Why do you have to gang up on her when you know she has a mental health diagnosis that's directly related to overreacting to stressful situations, and you do nothing but create stressful situations
Scotto,
and then try to drag
who
her
is
in.
Audit the ATF? Who is that? In the backstage?
They were in the side chat of Bobby's earlier, and I'm guessing that's a reference to Carte Blanche.
Okay, you're on the air. Who are you?
Hello?
Hello?
How are you?
Oh, it's Vips? Is this Vippy?
Who's
Aw.
Vips?
Oh, bye. You tried. I appreciate that. All right, can we go live on Coded? Is he still bugging out?
And before we do that, I'm going to do a little intermission here.
Aw.
And let me hold up. I'm going to do
thanks. He
about
heard
5
me.
minutes to preface here. And then I'm going to go out and have a cigarette. I have a 7 or 8 minute tune loaded up for
Is it Jeff? I don't know.
intermission.
It kind of
Came in
sounded.
with Keith Richard.
It did kind of to me.
I know. That's what I thought right after.
Ah, he dropped. Damn it. Okay, come back.
Oh, I was going to let you back up. You can't be doing that. Vippy follows me around and he's really weird. Yeah, it's weird because at one point, again, I had to tell him to leave Mandy alone. Weird.
Expensive winos. You shouldn't take it so hard. Got a little Keith lined up for the intermission.
I love you, McNulty. I'm so happy you're here.
And that's sober, not sonar.
Sonar, yes. McNulty's sonar companion. He's a dolphin. Can you go to live?
Yeah, you can DM me if you want, Demon. Is this true? Do you want to respond to it? I mean, it's a serious accusation if you have a child and you bailed out on it, especially with all the shit.
Is he trying to say you have a bastard child?
If it's not
Is it mine?
true, send me a DM and I'll
IDs.
Oh, okay.
I'll type your response in and post it too. That's a fairly serious accusation. So,
all right, if you're dealing with stuff, Spud, I'll remove you. Okay.
All right, hold on.
Just you and me
Laura
dating?
says, no, Coded. We hate when they bring your wife and son into it. Don't do the same to Demon. Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not trying to pull Demon into anything, but that's not the first time that
after you just shit on Chloe. Fuck off.
Right.
Fuck off. You talk shit about his mom, about Chloe. Like, shut the fuck up. Like, does he not remember what just came out of his fucking mouth?
Do we need to maybe roll back a little? I'll go back. There we go.
I mean, no, we literally just watched him do it. So it's weird that he's trying to act like it's wrong to talk about his family when he was just talking about everyone else's.
Mm-hmm. Response in and post it too. That's a fairly serious accusation. So I just wanted to. All right, hold on. Laura Rader says, "No, Coded. We hate when they bring your wife and son into it. Don't do the same to Demon." Okay, let me rephrase that. I'm not trying to pull Demon into anything, but that's not the first time that comment has rolled through the side chat. And if they're over there stream sniping, I just want to make sure Demon knows that, because I don't know who Johnny Skeleton is. I have no idea. And I think it's only fair to give Demon the opportunity to respond to that over here where people saw it. If you want to DM me, I'll type verbatim.
Where 12 people saw
If
it.
it's true, say it's true. If it's not true, say it's not true. I don't really care either way. If you had a kid, it's probably better off not in your care. That's my opinion.
Samesies, Bobby. Jeff, I wish you'd come up because he would probably really love to spaz out on you. You have long hair too, so imagine the gay comments he's going to make about you. Oh, they're going to be hot.
Let's do a couple minutes of this Demon stream here just to set the stage.
Why only
you
a couple
guys want to
minutes?
see the side chat from last night. All right, I'll take it down after we do the setup part here. So I just want to set this up, and we'll do just a little bit to get the stage set right, and then we'll end the setup at the point where Shiz comes in, and then we will take a little bit of a break. So let's get on this video right here. We're all set.
Yeah, you want to mute it? He's going to play music.
Fine.
Intermission.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Beth.
Yep.
He said he was going to play the stream. I bet he's not going to. I mean, in this intermission, we could bring it up because I spoke personally with Bobbert yesterday. He wasn't very happy about it. As much as he tries to claim that he's not afraid of me, he acts really afraid of me.
Mm-hmm. It's called producing, baby.
It's because Scotto's the fucking best. Shout out to Biff and
dog
Em.
going ape shit in my neighborhood, or is that hearing that over there? Is that over here?
It's probably over there, but I don't know. My daughter's watching a show that could be about dogs.
Let's see. Just checking.
Thank you, Lupe. Lupe's gonna let me know when he's back on.
Cool.
No,
Thank
mute him.
you.
Okay. Don't let
Yeah, I
him
don't
fuck my
want to say it
stream
too
up.
loud or anything. Yeah. Maybe we should play our own musical break. Maybe drop an intro again. In case
Oh
anybody
yeah, I
hadn't
mean,
seen it.
okay, my dinner's done, so I gotta pull it out of the oven. But do you wanna? Here, I'll start cycling through intros. All right, intermission, guys, because we're super cool like Coded. Go team. We'll do Shiz Happens first and work our way down.
Oh my gosh, Shiz.
There she goes again. Oh man, shoot the messenger if you need. Justify the criminal's greed. Bring the documents if you want. Throw out a misogynistic taunt, but there she goes again. Pissing off them, and there she goes once more. Facts will settle the score. If the truth is painful, maybe be less pitiful. Don't commit crimes and lie online. There she goes again. Documents in hand, breaking their delusion. Sorry for the confusion, but shit happens. Shit happens. Shit happens.
just know the murder case is not going to paint me in a very pretty light. It's not. It did not paint me in a very pretty light. It didn't, in any regard. Whether it's true or not is irrelevant.
Man, you can do less. Looking real stupid, you ain't can't press. On some real shit, bite chick nonetheless. Take the buck and go home, pack it up, kid, you a mess. Walking like a dog, let's just call him Lassie. Fake vet, kill the real vet. Justice is what we need to see. Man, you should do less. Looking real stupid, you ain't can't press. On some real shit, bite chick nonetheless. Take the buck and go home, pack it up, kid, you a mess. Walking like a dog, let's just call him Lassie. Fake vet, kill the real vet. Justice is what we need to see. Man, you should do less. Looking real stupid, you ain't can't press. On some real shit, bite chick nonetheless. Take the buck and go home, pack it up, kid, you a mess. Walking like a dog. Walking like a dog. Walking like a dog.
I felt that his victim deserved to have the story told.
Let's go. One thing to know when it comes to this hoe, trauma starts wherever she go. Chaos in the child's hair bow. This is delusional. This is delusional. She'll be institutional. This is what she does. Trauma is what she loves. Bible thumping on the tube to erase her shitty attitude. Since give her latitude, but she met her match, dude. This is delusional. This is delusional. She'll be institutional. This is what she does. Drama is what she loves. She loves it so much she creates it. He's out here doing body shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Mental fragility on display. Every time he can't get his way. It's just garbage shit. He'll lie, he'll attack, he'll steal. Brings in family if he can't get to you. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Never shows receipts. It's just garbage shit. Quick to cry, it wasn't me. It's just garbage shit. Illusion is forever downplay. Every man who
Ow.
it's just garbage shit. When women dare to speak, while constantly preying on the weak. It's just garbage shit. Anonymously causing harm. It's just garbage shit. Setting off every alarm. It's just garbage shit. Lying in circles publicly. It's just garbage shit. Constant hypocrisy. It's just garbage shit. Bobby, bad people don't last around here.
Sorry, I
Hi,
had to check to see
PhD
if you're still
phony.
going.
Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
I've been better, but I've been worse too, so that's okay. What's going
Well,
on?
I'm sorry to hear that. We're just analyzing coded psychosis again.
Well, he's basically your typical flirt, and does typical flirt things. So that's flat earthers for those of you who aren't aware. For those of you who aren't, veterans of the flat Earth, he is disconnected from reality. So yeah, we can discuss that if you want. Sorry, I just assumed that the link was for me. He seems to have taken a passionate dislike of me.
Oh no, it's 100% for you.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have any comment about this meme?
It's quite funny. Yeah. This is one of the things. This is one of the things where I think his delusional beliefs came into it. He really believes that he did quite well in our one-on-one discussion. He believes that I'm scared of him. He believes that he made me nervous. He believes that he presented a really good case. And I don't think that any of that is true. I think that he got revealed as not having any any ability to construct valid logical constructs. He got revealed his only justification for the stuff that he says is that he believes that it's true. And we should trust what he believes because he claims this expertise that he can't demonstrate. So yeah, to me, it was exactly like talking to any other flat earther. Yes, I got angry
I
with
did
him.
notice, like, right after the live stream last night, he went into Skeptics Discord and started trying to converse with you there as well.
Yeah, he did. And it was the same thing. Like, people would pull up screenshots of what he had said, and he would deny that they said what they said. So in the screenshot where you showed, he said, "I've seen the nude photos of Becca." The sentence just says, "I've seen them." It doesn't say she's said she's seen them. It doesn't say there's no quotation marks around that. It just said I've seen them. That's
Well,
a
and
lie.
then so in Skeptics Discord, he also today said she saw the pictures. I was sent a DM where he said, so Shiz lies, so forgiven Jerry lied. So he acknowledged Jerry was the source of it, and then said Jerry described the picture to Shiz.
Yeah.
Described.
Yes. So it's there's literally never been a case during my interactions where when the evidence comes out, it supports Coded's version of events. If,
or it gets acknowledged at all, any evidence that shows he actually said and did those things is immediately like forgotten, and he pivots to another subject.
So he will gaslight you. He will tell you that, I didn't lie. When you've got the evidence there on the screen in black and white, that yes, and he's just, this is pathological behavior. This is the behavior of someone who doesn't think they can be wrong. Because if they can be wrong, then that undermines their self-righteousness. And their self-righteousness is based on the infallibility of their judgment. Everyone else lies. Everyone else tells falsehoods. He doesn't. He's pure. He's unsullied. And that gives him the sort of the fuel he needs to carry on his one-man crusade against the rest of reality. And the fact is, if you perceive reality one way and everyone else perceives it the other way, you're delusional. So apparently he's live now.
Let me go here.
Would have to see more evidence than someone who's appeared only for the first time in the side chat. But Demon's response to it was, "You mad, bro? Please ask Johnny Skeleton not to say anything about
Oh, he's
Tommy.
finally actually
Talking
showing
about
it.
people's kids should be off the table." Well, all y'all don't have a problem talking mad smack about my son or my wife.
You talked mad
So
shit
you
about
can
my
thank
kids.
me.
I didn't say shit. Look,
This
he's
is
going to
always-
say you can thank Dearmid. He's going to say someone did that to him, so now he has the right to do it to everyone else.
This is this excuse, they started it. It's extraordinarily childish for a start. And second of all, it it doesn't clarify the issue. Did the person you're attacking attack your kid? And if so, when? When was show me the evidence of that happening? Because he keeps on claiming that his behavior is justified. I'm very new into this discussion. I didn't watch Welsh News Network. I don't watch coded shit. I don't watch many channels that are in in this sphere. I only watch yours and Team Skeptics. I'm going and Colin sometimes, so I'm very new to all of this. I don't have the history, but all I've seen is Coded acting like a complete fuckwit each and every stream, and then just saying, well, it's justified because somebody else did something once. Well, I don't see any evidence of that. What I see is you're being a Titanic fuckwit and being salty that you're being treated like a Titanic fuckwit. Anyway.
I adore you.
Hang on.
Ah.
Trying to get back here. Thank you. There we go.
Talking about me now. That PhD phony below me is really a fucking piece of shit. Was Demon up there? Yeah, Demon was up there. Wow, Demon did bail when that shit came up. That's odd. That's really odd. Wow, that Shiz is an ugly fuck. I don't know.
Thanks.
Johnny Skeleton says Demon's gone quiet. There is, there's always that possibility that Johnny Skeleton is actually Irish Demon with a sock account. But these are the see, this is the weird part, because Demon, sorry, man, you're the boy who cried wolf. Sorry. You're the fucking boy who cried wolf. And we're not going to talk about your son. We're going to talk about whether or not your parental your parental neglect should be made known. I mean, why?
What?
The fucked up thing is, this is what Demon sent me. I'm just gonna fucking show it. Hold on.
Oh, he's finally going to
Demon
show receipts.
messaged me
Cool.
In Discord, he direct messaged me, and this is what he put up. Y'all can. I took the Shiz picture down so you can see the Discord. So the people who have been direct messaging me.
Tony, you missed it. He showed like 2 hours of
down
evidence, quote unquote, but had it covered with my photo, so no one could actually see the evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Very weird.
Yeah.
I don't have to direct message me anymore. So this is what Demon sent to me. 503. You mad, bro? Please ask Johnny Skeleton not to say about Tommy. Talking about people's kids should be off the table. We're not talking about, I honestly don't think that, I think this is just another part of the troll. I'm not convinced it's true. I would have to see more evidence than, someone who's appeared only for the first time in the side chat. But Demon's response to it was, you mad, bro? Please ask Johnny Skeleton.
Dude, that Skeleton's everywhere talking shit.
Talking about people's.
That's an old school account. That's been around for a bit. He doesn't know how to click and check the account.
It's a
Be off the
the point that I would make is A, he seems to be learning something, but B, he's not really learning. You should check your sources. You should not react to rumors, but he shouldn't be engaging with this at all. If somebody comes up and says, if somebody comes up with me and says, look, I got all this disgusting stuff about Shiz's parenting and her background, I'm not going to instantly run to YouTube and say, look what someone sent me, because there's a great chance that it's wrong, right? It's a great chance that it's somebody trying to poison the well. There's, and what he's doing now is he's saying, well, I don't know if this is true. I don't know if this is false, but here it all is. That's not responsible. If it turns out to be true, you're wading into something that you don't know the details of. There could be a genuinely tragic story underlying all of this. You
Well,
don't
no,
know.
what he's talking about is Demon supposedly neglecting his bastard child.
Yes, and there may be a tragic story behind that. You know, there may be a story of the child being raised in some way to completely reject it, the mother having a psychotic episode and taking the child away. There could be any one of a number of explanations for what's going on, other than this one that he wants to be true.
I just think it's a lot of deflection because,
Yeah.
like, of his situation with parenting, his emancipated parenting.
Yeah.
Table. Well, all y'all don't have a problem talking mad smack about my son or my wife. So you can thank Dearmid for my desire not to avoid this topic after the shit that he was posting in Discord about me.
Okay, that's
So he's
and
gonna
that-
punish John for what Dearmid.
Yes, and this makes no sense whatsoever. You know, we're not responsible for what Dearmid does. And if you have a problem with Dearmid, you take it up with Dearmid. You don't lash out with everybody else. He seems to be treating everybody as a monolith. Everyone on your side. There is no fucking side here, mate. Grow up. This isn't high school. Just treat everybody with respect until they deserve otherwise, which incidentally you don't. You simply don't deserve any respect. I don't talk about his wife. I don't talk about his son. I do hope that they're well and safe, because having this toxic shitbag in their life has to be a substantial risk. But anyway, carry on. I'm slowing the stream down, and we're losing him.
To be fair, I think he's always lost.
Yeah.
See, I mean, if I had to pick a pick between Tony and Coded, I mean, it's an obvious choice.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, but you are a fucking mob. You're operating on groupthink. You're behaving the way you condemn other people for behaving, and then you're excusing yourself and the other members of the party when you do the same shit that you condemn.
No,
I'm sorry.
No,
No,
it's not my job to hold Dearmid accountable. It's especially not my job to hold Dearmid accountable for an alleged misdemeanor that I've got no evidence for. Let's assume that Dearmid did make comments about this man's wife and child. Where's the evidence of that? Where's the evidence that it was unprovoked? Where's the evidence that you didn't start it, sir? It's not my job, and I don't fucking care, and it's no justification for treating everybody you don't like. I don't know Dearmid. I've heard him speak a few times in Discord, but I don't know the man, and I'm not responsible for his actions, nor am I responsible for moderating his behavior.
Did father a child in Australia and ran from there for that reason. If that is the truth, then that should be exposed in fucking detail, bro. In detail.
Yes, but if it isn't the truth, you've just broadcast a calumny. You've broadcast a falsehood. You should check whether or not it's true before you even discuss it on air, you irresponsible dickhead. This is not valid behavior.
Maybe that's what woke Jen up and was like, hey, this dude's a piece of shit. He left his own flesh and blood behind. Maybe you told Jen you would never cheat on her again, because it sounds like if Jen came back with you and this hypothetical child is real, a woman's not going to, unless she's a real piece of shit, that's not going to set well with her. Maybe that after you guys got back and you failed to get a fuck.
This is the man who made his wife a single mom across the world. Okay.
Yeah. This is, and this, he's going into all of this speculation and he's saying, well, it might not be true. Then don't talk about it. Like, this is the same thing that happened with Carrie T, that was being described with Carrie T yesterday. That he accused her of being, that somebody in the chat accused her of being a drunk driver, and he asked her for a response. Don't ask her in public. Like, there's no need for this to be resolved or discussed in public. Do it in private so that you're not, insensitively treading over everyone's shit. Like, people's trauma, people's emotional damage. You're reopening very deep psychological scars here, and you're doing it casually and without any thought whatsoever. You truly are a piece of shit, Coded. Yeah, and Too Soon points out that what he's doing here could potentially have harmful side effects for a minor. It is grotesquely irresponsible, what he's doing, this discussion. If we're going to discuss hypotheticals, hypothetically, Coded is not allowed into the Philippines because he committed a crime there, which is why he can't get a visa to return to that country to be with his wife and child. Hypothetically, Coded's irresponsibility and criminality are why he's half a world away from the woman he impregnated, and the result. Hypothetically, that crime could be as serious as I wish to speculate. Hypothetically, that crime could involve murder. It could involve assault. It could involve bank robbery. It could involve sexual tourism. I don't know. I don't know that it's not true, but I can speculate on the basis of the evidence I've got before me. Is that okay, Coded? Is what I'm doing okay?
Anthony Caruso would backhanded slap that bitch in the mouth. Somehow Anthony tries to explain this all away as being me denying that fetal alcoholism exists. I'm well aware of the fact that fetal alcoholism exists, Anthony. I'm also well aware of the fact that we live in a culture
sound of it.
and a time where it is not appropriate to get physically violent with a pregnant woman for any fucking reason. Even your little Guido Goomba backhanded smack a bitch in the mouth, right? That's the joke. That's the old Italian joke. You can't punch him, but you can backhanded slap him in the mouth. You're a fucking little douchebag Guido.
Actually, so very specifically, there was a case in Florida where a woman was online. She was pregnant, I believe, about 7 months. She had encouraged another woman to meet her to fight her. And when they met to fight, the pregnant woman ended up getting shot. The woman that shot her didn't get charged. She got charged with injury to her baby because she instigated the fight, even though she wasn't the one armed.
Yeah, but also I like that. Also, I like the racist the racist slurs that he casually drops. Guido, Goomba, and saying an allegedly Italian joke about backhanding women. So this is all casual. This doesn't even he's not even trying to be offensive. And whether Coded needs to meet the Right to Life organization. The Right to Life organization absolutely says that physical violence is warranted to intervene in the pregnancy of women. Women can be arrested for trying to end their pregnancies. Women can be thrown in prison for trying to interfere. There are laws on the books where women can be arrested.
A court could hold a woman for drinking during her pregnancy. If you're drinking or abusing drugs, the court can hold you during that pregnancy.
Yes,
if you're harming the baby.
There are states in the United States where you can be arrested for trying to induce a miscarriage. So yeah, the claim that this is never appropriate, the claim that this can't happen. Now, I'm not saying that I approve of what Anthony said. I don't know the context in which he said it. I don't, and this is another thing. He keeps on going about these isolated incidences from some time ago, refusing to, without any sort of discussion of how, of the context in which it was dropped. Was Anthony Caruso particularly fired up when he said this? Was he tired? Was he, does he still stand by this statement? None of this context is given here. And it is context that is necessary to determine whether or not Coded's outrage is warranted. I'm going to guess no, it isn't.
So I bring up Anthony Caruso at one point in time. It's a weird exchange because Shiz was talking about carte blanche. And then I just mentioned that the only reason those people in this bully group have a problem with carte blanche is because she took action of her own accord in her own country. Anthony Caruso
I explained
is
why.
a broadcaster, and they have a ethics standard that they have to follow. Carte blanche
She harassed his work just like she got on a list for. And I didn't bring her up. He brought up his subscribers. I pointed out that one of them is on a watch list.
Yes. He tried to present it as you brought up the subscriber out of nowhere. That wasn't true. He started talking about his subscribers. Also, how many are watching him at the moment? Do we know?
44.
44. Wow.
It's literally the most he's like ever gotten on a live stream. Oh yeah, we're about to show how easy it is to troll Coded again, as usual.
Of that broadcaster's code, and she emailed people and filed a report. Anthony got in fucking trouble over it because Anthony's really butthurt about it. So Shiz will be speaking about carte blanche. I brought up Anthony and the fact that people are only angry with carte blanche because of the situation with Caruso. And Shiz clearly says, we're not talking about Anthony. Anthony's not here. And I pointed out that we've been talking about carte blanche.
And he tried to assert why I don't like carte blanche. And all I tried to say was, I'm right here. I'll tell you why I don't like it.
Just insisted that that was what she said. We're going to listen to it here. Shiz, you either can't remember what you said. Gia donated 500. I'm so fucking happy for that. Let those motherfucking cocksuckers throw their fucking money away to the next lying grifter that tells them what they want to hear. There's no behavior. That's what Shiz wanted. That's why Shiz is coddling.
Gia gave me 500 bucks.
Thank you, Gia.
He fell for it immediately. He fell for it immediately. All you have to do is comment his show. All you have to do is comment, and he takes it as fact. Can we rewind it, though? That was amazing. Lupe, you're the best.
Who's she dropping a link for in his chat?
Oh, I guess we're going to find out soon.
That's why she's coddling them, because she gets Gia and involved in a platform making money over settling disputes. Because, people settle disputes just to get the money or a cut of the money, and then a couple weeks later, the same shit will be fucking getting slung around.
So this is the biggest fucking piece of hypocrisy I've ever heard. Like, he doesn't settle disputes. He has never, to my mind, done anything that will settle a dispute. All he does is prod and prod and prod. And if somebody tries to settle a dispute, he'll go back to just prodding and prodding and prodding. He can't refrain from just vile attacks on the character of the person that he has a disagreement with. None of this is ever going to die because he can't let it go. And he can't let it go because it's the only sliver of relevance he has obtained on YouTube. Talking about Shuggy, talking about Welsh News Network. This was the only time that he was ever important. The only time that he ever said anything that was significant. And he's not going to let people forget about it, because then he would sink completely into irrelevance. And I understand that he says hurtful, vile, completely unimaginative and often misspelt stuff. But he's an irrelevant loser. And we all need to learn just not to give him any emotional sort of control of us. We're not going to be able to control this guy. He's been toxic his entire life and he's not going to change now. We just need to treat him as you do a cockroach. You may, imagine a 2-foot tall cockroach. You may not be able to kill the goddamn thing, but you can certainly beat it up enough that it at least goes and hides under its rock again. He needs to be not seen as a human in some senses, because he doesn't have empathy. He doesn't have compassion. So we move him along, but we don't get angry with him, because fuck him. He doesn't deserve that much attention. He doesn't deserve that much of our emotional investment. His entire marketing procedure is around the bitterness that he can demonstrate, the bitterness that he can engender in others. That's what fuels him. That's what gives him his audience. His audience are clearly into that shit. I'm not going to kink shame, whatever turns them on. We just need to step back and go, this guy just isn't worth my anger. This guy just isn't worth me getting upset over. Anyway.
This is a good one. Do you have a birth certificate? Do you have a birth certificate, Johnny's skeleton, that you could show? It's a legit request.
Again, it should be a legit,
ma'am.
It should be a legit request that is not made in public. This sort of thing, this sort of investigation is not done publicly for the very real reason that you risk an innocent person's details or trauma being publicized and doing more harm than good.
Who are you mamming? You want to come up, voice verify, so we can make sure you're not Demon's voice? Huh, Johnny? Johnny's skeleton? You want to come up for a second, just voice verify, say hi to the people? We'll make sure you're not actually Irish Demon running a sock account, talking shit about himself. Oh, the boy is your nephew, so you're who? Yeah, I'm starting to think you're trolling. All you have to do is click this link right here. We'll run the risk of getting porn bombed to get to the truth of it. So if these things about Demon aren't true.
Right, asking for a birth certificate. Right what the fuck?
Just hit that link. Hit that link. Follow the instructions. It's simple, and you'll be in my backstage. That's a good question. Is Demon named on the certificate officially as father of the child? Look, if you had a birth certificate, right, it's not going to be definitive proof. But if you blocked out all of the information, except for
that is bananas Johnny's to ask for a random
name,
child's birth certificate.
I would take that as legit evidence. Yeah, if it says father and John O'Day, then we'll know. That is if Demon's real name is John O'Day. All right, let's get into it while we wait for a response from Johnny's skeleton.
So you don't like that I get super chats and PayPals? Is that the problem?
No, I don't like the idea of mixing money in with trying to make peace. I don't think trying to make peace should ever be a commercial event or have commercial attachments.
All right, so folks, from this point onwards, no super chats or PayPals so that Coded can make peace with shiz. Job done.
No, I'm not. I don't trust you, bro. And then this stream itself is monetized, so future clicks.
It's actually not. It's actually not.
Money.
It is absolutely not. None of my streams are monetized. I'll send you the screenshot. None of my streams are monetized.
Bro, you're a chronic fucking liar. I don't trust you. You can't get that through your head. You are a chronic liar all day, every day.
monetized. What difference does it make?
Well, I can guarantee it's not monetized on my platform. So that's the minimum. It's going to be on my platform. It's going to be
what difference does it make?
It's going to be on my platform. It's going to be a one-on-one conversation. And if you're asking me what difference does it make, then why are you objecting to it?
So
no, I mean,
again, I'd like to make the point that I made yesterday. If you want to make peace, if he was genuine in his effort to want to resolve issues, then it shouldn't be publicized. It just shouldn't be on air at all. It should be in a Discord server. It should be somewhere private. And there's no need to do this publicly. And certainly I'm not going, so he's invited me onto his channel several times. I'm not interested in doing anything that will get his shithouse channel any views whatsoever. I'm not interested in doing him any favors. I'm not interested in doing anything that benefits him because he seems like a complete piece of shit. And he quite revealingly, he says that that's because I'm chicken, because that's the kind of goad that would get him to do it, apparently. Just there's no need for it to be on any channel. There's no need for it to be publicized. Anyway. Yes, he did.
On your channel or mine to you.
Why does it make a difference to you?
Well, because you're saying that it's because of monetization, but
and I gave you the full reason, and you're just asking me the same question. Boring.
Yeah, because you're not giving a coherent fucking answer.
I gave you a coherent answer.
I'm sorry. I'm going to take a minute to go take a peep who just popped up in coded chat. Hi, Todd. We see you, Todd.
Sir, I don't want it monetized.
I want this to happen so bad. These two. Go up on panel, please.
Period. And the way to guarantee it doesn't get monetized is to do it on my channel.
So what
that guarantees it for me? I don't.
Maybe if you shut your fucking hole for a second, you'd actually hear the question.
I don't. Hey, dipshit! You're just asking a variant of the same question over and over again. Why does it matter to me? Because I said it mattered. I don't have to explain that. I don't owe you anything. You're now acting like PhD phony condemned me for. Shuggy doesn't owe me proof he was in the military. I don't owe you anything beyond what I said to you. But you got to keep fucking pushing like a petulant fucking 7-year-old. Mommy, I want a lollipop. What do you mean after dinner? Mommy, I want a lollipop. Why does it have to be after dinner? Mommy, I want a lollipop. What do you mean it'll ruin my appetite? Mommy, I want a lollipop. What do you mean I run around like a lunatic after I eat sugar? Mommy, I want a lollipop. That's all you're fucking doing. No lollipop for you, motherfucker. If those two douchebags want to continue their douchebaggery, they can come over to my platform and be douchebags over there, and I will treat them with civility.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
What difference does it make?
Let's. So he called. I think he's talking about Shiz and me when he says two douchebags. So he will treat us with civility after calling us douchebags. That's his standard. He's not capable of civility. He is absolutely incapable of it, and he is incapable of earning civility from anybody else. He doesn't deserve civility from me. He doesn't deserve civility from Shiz. He doesn't deserve civility from anyone. He has done nothing to earn civility. This is a courtesy that we extend to people who deserve it. We give it out when we give people the benefit of the doubt, but as soon as they betray that, they've lost it. And he's doing nothing except digging himself further into that. You could, for instance, offend somebody and then, retrieve the situation later. That's fine. You can do that. You can regain the right to be treated with civility, but he's done nothing in that regard. He refuses to admit that he's ever done anything wrong. Everything he ever does, while it is, he admits evil, and it is more evil than the evil people he judges, he's completely justified in doing that. He is completely immoral. He has no moral standards. If somebody does something wrong, he sees it as justification that he should do something even worse to everybody even vaguely associated with that person. It is the worst of Old Testament, nigh unto the 7th generation. It is the worst of this, judgmental bullshit. Anyway.
Cody, I don't know if you saw my response to Coded when he pulled out a Bible verse on you early this morning, but
I
we're
did
gonna
see
make it a
that. I
thing.
thought I need to get myself a copy.
Oh no, he's gonna try to say I'm making a religion.
Yeah, of course he would.
If it's monetized or not.
Because you just agreed. I don't think that the making of peace and settling disputes should have any type of economic string on it.
Okay.
Because the money, you could just make peace to make a super chat event, and then a week later you're fighting.
Or you could just do that anyway. I can just go. You could go have this.
Right. Good God. Will you just fucking say the same shit over and over again in slightly variant ways? Screenshot crew knows what to do. Says, okay, we get lollipops, Coded friend. Bro, I don't know if you were paying attention or not, but the answer every time was no lollipop. So how you got that you're getting a lollipop out of that, I don't fucking know. Maybe you should be over at Chiz's chat. The peacemaking won't be monetized, guaranteed.
Stop talking over me, will you?
Channel.
Behave yourself, sir.
You just
Behave
keep saying the same shit over and over again.
I'm actually trying to say something different, but if you could just shut your fucking mouth for a second.
Put a 1 in the chat if you think he's going to say something different.
Can you hear it?
If you had only moderated like this during the Tony.
Anyway, so yeah, moderating now I've learned. So what I was saying was what you could do, if that's what you're talking about, what we could do is I could say, right, go over to your channel, no monetization. Then I can just shit on you from over here. So it makes no difference. I could still make money off it if I wanted to. Nobody send any more super chats so that Coded doesn't start.
In the side chat is Chili
hates super chat.
Artist, who said Coded wanted to be like Demon Skeptic Masshole and all with all the Chili stuff, and when he couldn't hit 1K subs, he flipped the script. Nothing more, nothing less. This is not some wise man, people. Chili the Con Artist cried like a fucking bitch when I said I wasn't going to cover Chili anymore. And then he got like vicious with his comments toward me because I wasn't going to cover Chili anymore. And then he ran over to the Welsh News Network and sat in their side chat and super chatted and talked shit about me because he was bawling like a bitch that I wasn't going to cover Chili anymore. I didn't want to be like Demon Skeptic or any of that. I was getting paid to do something, a project. The project originally was.
It's because his channel didn't grow as fast as everyone else covering Chili, so he gave up on it and started obsessing about Dan.
Yeah. Also,
his channel name is literally Coded Friend, which was Chili's fucking app he was developing.
Also, look at the length of the damage control. Somebody comes into your chat and says something mean, and you spend a minute explaining this person, this is the history. No one cares, mate. Absolutely no one gives a rat's ass. Your fans aren't going to listen to this guy anyway, right? If somebody comes in and says crap about Chiz, this doesn't convert the fans, Chiz's fans. It doesn't do anything. So it's them trying to get a rise out of you. And guess what? They did. They manipulated you. This person in the chat, this relative stranger that you've never met in real life, managed to get you to waste a year, a minute of your life on this, explaining the exact context, and literally no one cares. They already know the story. Your fans don't care. No one else is interested. So, it's just I don't understand him. He is completely devoid of logic.
You just pop ahead a little bit.
Minutes.
Dude, you said you wanted to talk to her elsewhere. I'm trying to facilitate that.
Bro,
So
I don't need you.
Don't come at me for reiterating what you fucking said. Muted. Super J Live for $5 says, I feel like this guy got his ass kicked a lot in school. I'd say this guy gets his ass kicked a lot generally. Just from.
Well, why don't you come around to the Gold Rush, you pussy boy, and you can do what you can kick my ass the way you kick Turtle Boy's ass. You can fucking act like a pussy and buy me a fucking drink, dickhead.
Again,
you fucking pussy.
Being a pussy is the biggest insult he can hurl at someone. Pussy, pussy, pussy. You know, he doesn't use coward. He doesn't use, he doesn't use any of the other synonyms for that. He just goes pussy, 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 because it's the biggest insult he can think of. Being accused of cowardice is the worst thing that can possibly happen. What was the moral of Back to the Future 2? It's that, you know, these chicken memes and, you know, double dares and what have you are fucking childish. And he's a 57-year-old man whose life is governed by, pussy, pussy, pussy. You're afraid. No, not me, 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 me.
Super chat money. I have to go defend the honor of Shiz and stick up for her dead child. That turtle boy, he doesn't know what's coming at him. He better not fuck around. I might go there and buy him a drink, which is exactly what you fucking did. You talked all this shit about what a tough guy you are, and he probably laughed when he saw how fucking fat you are, and then you bought him a drink. That's what you did. You begged for money for from your subscribers on a tear-jerk story about Shiz's miscarried child that wasn't ever born, miscarried, and then you were going to go give Turtle Boy the big what
Oh,
for.
you motherfucker.
Okay.
You're not going to start this bullshit.
Okay. So this is this is a repeat of a vile lie. And at this point, so I don't know why I'm talking. Shiz, you can handle this, and it's your issue.
Oh, you're going to say it much, much better than I am.
He repeats the lie that was demonstrated to be a lie, that it was a miscarriage. My understanding is that it was stillborn. Is that correct, Shiz? And I'm going to.
I was 29 weeks, 5 days.
Okay. And so, that's a premature birth.
I had to be induced, yes.
Yeah. That's a premature birth. It was induced. It was stillborn, but it was not a miscarriage. The child died. This is a dead child we're talking about. And somebody's trauma at having to live through this experience. This is why I say that this man is incapable of empathy, is incapable of compassion. He has absolutely no regard. And I think it's an extension of the Pope Phil exchange, in that they don't consider people on the internet to be real. They don't think of people on the internet as having emotions. They don't think of people on the internet as having needing any sort of consideration. This discussion was callous. It was uncalled for. It's completely irrelevant to the discussion. There's no need to be going into this, so it's completely superfluous. All it is vile and hurtful. And if he doesn't know that it's vile and hurtful, then he should know that it's vile and hurtful. And if he does know that it's vile and hurtful and he did it anyway, again, he's just being evil. He's not a righteous person. He's an evil person. Everything he does is to hurt, to harm, to manipulate, to belittle and poison. He is just completely malignant. And there's a fixation through all of this with courage, with physical confrontations, with this, that, and the other. Attributing stuff to Turtle Boy. Turtle Boy was probably laughing, blah, 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 at how fat you were. That's not the impression I get. Further, you weren't there. You've got zero evidence on which to be making any sort of assertion. This guy is quite seriously demented. He's not got the least scintilla of humanity. even less intellectual rigor or intellectual honesty. So yeah, I think he's fucking disgusting. At this point, I'd like to just switch off. I don't care what this man has to say about any fucking thing. But I'm not sure if I expressed your outrage over this because I didn't yell.
I don't know. I just think that's fucking disgusting. And it's weird that he was so against other people doing it to me, but now it's okay for him to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, we're watching his live stream, Chili. So this guy, there is no moral line this guy won't cross. At this point, what I would suggest, and this is he reminds me of a man by the name of Nathan Oakley, who's an English flat earther. And Nathan Oakley's channel has one selling point. It has one marketing issue, which is he calls it a flat earth debate channel, but if anybody goes on, he will mute them and then yell at them in the most vile terms and then invite them to suck his balls and ask them how it tastes. And he's a completely reprehensible sack of shit, just like this guy. And the way to kill his channel, you're not going to stop him. He's not going to stop doing this. He's not going to stop. This behavior. It's getting him exactly the attention that he wants. It's getting him exactly the feedback that he wants. So lavishing him with toxicity, calling out his behavior, is never going to dissuade him from behaving in this fashion. What you need to do is excise him. You need to just go, okay, that channel, don't go on there. Don't give him stuff to yell at. Don't have him on your channel. Don't talk about him because he's not worth it. He is literally, we have spent more of our lives talking about this individual than he deserves. He is an irrelevance. He is an evolutionary dead end. The fact that he reproduced goes against survival of the fittest, because his offspring stand a good chance of turning out just as damaged as he did.
Well, can I just point out that he's a good Christian? This is my son's grave. My son was baptized Catholic posthumously before we left the hospital.
Yeah.
And it's just weird to be so devout in your religion that you are disparaging a baptized baby.
Yeah. So this is, I'm going to assume that, like most of his ilk, he's firmly anti-Catholic, because it's very, the Catholic Church falls into one of his boxes. Something bad happened, therefore the entire institution and everybody ever associated with it is evil. No, mate, you're evil. And I can't understand the mindset of bringing this up again, knowing that it's hurtful. Well, actually, I can. He's just in it to be a noxious pile of shit and to cause as much outrage
he wants an
as he
emotional reaction. And the thing is, like, when you have 3 other children, right, and you tell them that you're going to go have their little brother, but you're not bringing him home, no words on the internet are going to get an emotional reaction from me, given the shit I've been through. Nothing's going to hurt me when I've hurt that way. So I think it's just really silly to degrade my son to try to get at me.
Yeah.
He did nothing to no one.
Yeah. Your son doesn't deserve that. You don't deserve that. I will say, the best way to kill his channel is to kill his views. The best way to kill his views is to stop hate watching him. The best way, the best way to stop giving him content is to stop talking about him, stop talking to him. This guy, there is nothing this man can say that I will consider relevant, meaningful, or worthwhile. He is, without exception, the biggest piece of shit I've ever come across. So he's a deeply sick man who will hurt anybody who comes near him, just to get a reaction out of him. And this is, we really need to treat this guy like the tumor that he is. Cut him out, and just block him on Discord, block him on YouTube. We don't want anything to do with this asshole. He can fuck off and shrivel into irrelevance, because at the moment we're just giving him fuel.
I agree.
Hello, Demon.
Does Demon know he's on here? I don't know.
I don't know.
He was lurking back there.
Yeah, but
I figured since Archer came up that Demon is versed on the subject since he went to the cemetery.
Yeah. I've literally never been more disgusted with the behavior of anyone in my life.
It is alarming, but I mean, to be expected from someone that's so disconnected from reality.
Yeah, he's he is delusional, and what he wants is to shout. He's like one of those guys on the side, those homeless guys on the sidewalk who just shout at passing cars. And we need to be those passing cars. We need to just drive along, and go, okay, that's a sad story, and let's move on. I'm just going through the process of blocking him now, because I've no need to hear anything this guy says or does. It's
hey guys, sorry to interrupt. I just can't talk at the moment, but I'll try to get back there as soon as I can. All right.
Okay, no problem. It is very natural to want to have the last word, to want to put this person in their place, to want to reciprocate the harm that they've inflicted on others, not just on us personally, but those around us who didn't deserve it, and who don't deserve it. It's not doing us any good. It's not having any effect on him. Letting this presence into our lives. If you knew this person in real life, you would not hang out with them. If you knew this person in real life and they opened their vile cockhole.
Oh, if he said that shit to my face, I'd slap the fucking taste out of his mouth 10 toes down. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah. And it's but he's getting attention out of this. He's getting made to feel significant and relevant, and this is what gives him vitality. This is what gives him his reason for getting up in the morning.
I'd smile in my fucking mugshot.
Yes.
Yep, I would take a charge for that.
Yes, and this is why I think that he's this is why I think that physical confrontations with people you meet online are ill-advised. He's just
never grew up in an environment where you get slapped in the mouth if you run your mouth like that.
Yeah. I think of a lot of flat earthers. They don't get punched enough as a child, and I actually think that there ought to be a service. This is an idea I've had for a business. It's not serious, but if you and somebody else have have a disagreement. You can wander into the business, you each fork over $50, and the person who's wrong gets punched in the face or kicked in the nuts. Maybe either. And sort of, because at the moment we're in an environment where people can say any fucking thing. We've got presidential candidates who can claim that pets are being eaten in Springfield, Ohio, is it? We've got presidential candidates who can claim that an insurrection that stormed the Capitol building was a bunch of tourists. We've got no accountability. The Supreme Court has taken freedom of speech and said that means that our politicians can stand up in public and lie to our fucking faces over and over again. And it shouldn't. I don't agree that should be the way that society works. I don't think you can have a functioning democracy if you don't have information, if you don't have access to valid information. What's actually going on. You can't have informed voters. You can't have a functional democracy. I don't think it should be. It should be like this. But regardless, I've drifted a long way. But yeah, this guy should have been beaten up a lot more as a teenager. And I think perhaps he had some experiences where people were going to beat him up, but chose not to because he was clearly traumatized by it. I speculate that because he has a fixation with physical courage, which tells me that at some critical point in his life,
and assaulting people in front of their neighbors and families.
Yeah. At some point in his life, he had a massive failure of physical courage. That's what it tells me about him. But again,
Chili, I wouldn't say that. I've actually spoken to Rights on several times. He's a solid dude. I wouldn't blame any of Coded's behavior on anyone except Coded. I certainly wouldn't assign it to Rights on either.
Yeah. No, I'm not talking about Labor and the Greens, but we can get into it. We can get into a violent disputation about why the Liberal Party are a bunch of racist cunts some other time. 65 CJ5, but
yeah, the two-party system is literally meant to keep us all subjugated and arguing with each other, so we don't see that none of them give a fuck about us. But I digress.
Well, yeah, no, I think we need to digress. I think we've talked enough about Coded. We know exactly what he is. He is a malignancy. And like all malignancies, he will make us ill. He will poison us. Right. His goal is to spread his toxin as far and wide as he can. Solar Summer says internet cancer. Yeah.
Societal cancer.
Yeah.
Really.
Johnny Skeleton is here, wanting to talk about Demon's Child. We can do that if you. Well, it's up to you.
I don't know if I want to step in that poo.
Yeah, that's
if
that
you
would
have
be
documents or something and want to send them to me, you know how to reach me.
Yeah. There are two possibilities. One, either it's Demon doing a troll, in which case it would be harmless, or two, this is a sincere attempt to step into somebody else's domestic issues, in which case it's distasteful and should not be done in a public discourse. I'm on board with Shiz here. I don't necessarily think that this should be. We just literally criticized the other channel, as you so tastefully put it, for wading into this shit without knowing what's going on. So yeah, you can sort this out. And this is Chili DeConarda says that he watched Welsh News Network. Alana Hayter asked me a direct question.
Here,
You
I'll
know,
ask it. I'll pretend to be Alana. Okay. Peachy Tony. If you have already answered this, I'm sorry, but I would actually like your take on Mandy calling her elderly mother, trying to panic her, saying that an internet stalker, me, and her sister were at her door. I'm not sure if you saw that stream. Mandy's sister had asked to come up because she
right.
had called her mom and said me, Demon, and her sister were at her house with guns and we were going to kill her.
Right. Okay. So Mandy is, as I've said quite often, she's a self-winding clock. So she'll start a cycle of anxiety. So the possibility that Demon is near her and there might be some confrontation, she'll start ruminating on that. What form might this confrontation take? Who might be present? What are her resources? How should she react? She'll start, running through scenarios as though it's a life or death situation. And this will drive her anxiety to, in a perpetually self-fueling cycle. She will wind herself up. She's going to need some release from that. She's going to need to get out of it. She wants somebody else to talk to express her anxiety to help her. This is actually a coping mechanism for her. When she's talking to other people, it's an attempt to get some sympathy, for starters, but it's also an attempt to sort of break the self-fueling cycle. And she needs somebody else to. She can't handle being on her own anymore because she's just causing herself more and more anxiety. She's got to get somebody else in here. And it was somewhat telling that her mother immediately started checking around for verification because her mother, understandably has an understanding of her history and knows where this is coming from. Mandy has a couple of the same features as the gentleman we were just discussing in avoidant behavior, telling lies to get out of the current situation, regardless of the long-term consequences of those lies. But she's also got a serious anxiety disorder, and she really needs to, and this is one of the things that I think is happening is that she gets caught in an awkward situation and then she does something that makes the situation worse out of anxiety. Her anxiety about the situation that she's in causes her to panic, causes her to overreact, to overadjust. And so I feel that a lot of her lies are actually, outrageous lies, are actually the result of anxiety overtaking her good judgment. That's my take on Mandy. I do feel sorry for her mum, that her mum has to deal with this. At the same time, her mum probably has very good defense mechanisms. She's been around Mandy's entire life, so she knows. Her mum knows how to cope with this situation. It would be, if I called up my mum with a story like this, it would be a shocking and new experience, and she'd be deeply alarmed. But I suspect that Mandy's mum has vastly more experience and vastly more sort of resilience to this sort of incident unfolding.
Yeah, I think it's sad. Again, I never thought someone on YouTube's family would come to me and be like, oh my God, we need help. That's terrible when you let the internet take over your real life like that.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he was trolling him the whole time. I think when Dearman says that, he's alluding to the fact that Coded has said numerous times that everyone that was his friend that now objects to what he's doing was trolling the whole time. It's weird.
Yeah, well, this again is a protection mechanism. He's righteous. He's always right. He's brilliant. So people turning on him, that has to be explained away. That has that has to be there has to be some reason for that. And it's like, and we see an echo of that when he went into such a protracted explanation of why Chili the con artist is unimpressed with him. He had to go into this, huge justification for what's going on. It's it's very similar behaviors in some. They have Mandy and that guy have overlapping pathologies. 65 CJ5 says that the story about him and the goat is a lie.
Yeah, I'll have to see some evidence here.
Yeah.
No. Please don't bang farm animals. Thank you.
All right.
Chili, I don't think weaponizing anyone's childhood trauma is something we're going to do. I mean, I know Dearman has been open about it, but that doesn't mean I'm going to speak on his behalf. But yeah, why does that matter to you?
Yeah, I
it's bad enough Coded mocks him for it. Stop.
Yeah, I don't think it's, there's a, so as a society, we agree to coexist, and we have certain obligations to society, and and certain requirements to be a part of society. Dermot discussing the details of any childhood trauma he may or may not have experienced is not a requirement. He's under no obligation to do that. And I think we need to accept one another's boundaries. There's stuff in my life that I'm not going to share in live streams or live chats. I think that it's only fair to extend.
No one should be weaponizing anyone's trauma. It's really gross, and we should be better humans than that.
Yeah. And if they said something in Discord, about something that they experienced, don't immediately assume that gives you the right to discuss it in a YouTube live chat or a YouTube stream, because they shared that in an environment that they felt comfortable with.
No, look at that circular justification. Chili, we just went over this type of behavior while watching He Who Shall Not Be Named. But like, you're doing the same thing right now.
Well, I would say that if Dermot, so we could resolve this fairly easily. If Dermot accused you of being a Dan supporter and you turn out not to be a Dan supporter, that you turn out not, as you say, you claimed that you didn't have any, you didn't give him any donations, that's fine. That you didn't validate his grift, that's fine. Then I'm certain that Dermot, when the situation is clarified to him, will correct his position. So let's not. So we're watching another spiral out of control. It doesn't matter if somebody's being overly sensitive. It costs us nothing to say, look, if I said this and it was out of line, I'm actually sorry. I didn't mean to,
Someone being on your ass for over a year is no reason to talk about their childhood trauma, let alone child sex abuse. Weaponizing things like that are disgusting. Children don't choose what happens to them. It's up to us as adults to protect them. And most certainly we should be protecting the kids that didn't have someone, because now they're adults and they're carrying that pain with them. So let's not be assholes. Thank you.
So, and being called a Dan supporter, I'm not certain that I see that this is the criminally dangerous accusation that people portray it as being. Plenty of well-intentioned people were Dan supporters because they had no idea what was going on, and when news started to drip out, they were naturally skeptical because they were they were friendly with or well-intentioned towards Dan, and their loyalty to Dan, softened their critical thinking. I don't see this People are treating being a friend of Dan's as though it's a death sentence or some sort of crime. It's not. It's just, you got taken in by con men. That's what con men do. It's not. I seriously don't think that this is the sort of way that we should be going in a live chat. Again, I would suggest that if the two of you have a discussion that needs to be resolved, it might be wise to pick a Discord server and have a one-on-one chat and just sort of agree going into it what the rules of engagement are going to be, right? And don't do the childish thing that that other guy does. He'll always provoke. He'll get into a one-on-one chat and then he'll start with an insult. And then and sort of try and provoke the other person, and when the other person responds, say, "Oh, well, you're being too emotional about it." No, you're being too big a dick. You don't have a license to drop any ad hominems. Ad hominem attacks. I should clarify. But
Chili, if you're acknowledging that behavior, you should try not to exhibit that behavior. You know what I mean? I get a little carried away. It means you've done it before, so let's just try not to do that anymore.
But also, I appreciate the concession, right? That's a concession, and I, for one, appreciate it. I hope Dermot appreciates it too. So let's not let's try and diffuse the situation. And I mean, Dermot, my sympathies for what you endured. That to me, it destroyed that entire scandal. Destroyed, my Christianity. I grew up Catholic, and the church's actions and the church's response, in particular, the response of Cardinal Pell, reorganizing the church's assets so that they couldn't be sued by the victims of their criminality. Struck me as supremely noxious. It struck me as just absolute, just evil. Are we looking at this again?
I had a Catholic upbringing, so all the internet super sleuths, only one person has found it. My grandmother and my dad did an article during the sex scandal in Boston about what happened to my uncle Danny. I never had the pleasure of meeting him. I have a lot of cousins named after him and a brother named after him, but I think it's all disgusting. But I remember when that happened, news stations kept calling the house, and then the diocese kept calling and trying to offer money for my grandma and my dad to be quiet, basically. And they didn't want money. When my grandfather was on his deathbed, he said all he wanted was for everyone to know what really happened to Danny.
Yeah, and it's this is what happens when you have a religious institution and the welfare of the institution overwhelms other considerations such as good and evil. People will do overtly evil acts in defense of the institution because they believe that the institution, the good the institution does, outweighs any evil they might do. So, certainly organized religion or religious institutions are a gateway to corruption and incorrect incentives. Sorry, Shiz, I should have said I'm sorry for the impact that had on your family.
No, I mean, more so an impact on like my dad and my grandparents, obviously, but I don't know. I hear so many. He passed away when he was I think 19, in a car accident. So, and he was in, I believe, the Navy.
Right.
So I never got to meet him, but I've heard so many stories about him that my whole life I'm like, oh, I wish I got to meet him.
Yeah. Yes, Spotlight is a very good movie, and it is a very good discussion. And one of the things that I admire about the film is that they don't overlook the complicity of the newspaper in and indeed the central characters, that the central characters played a role in burying the story. That they had written puff pieces and that sort of thing without really knowing what they were covering up. But it requires that level of sort of almost willful blindness, because you don't consider what might be happening, and you tend not to believe these accusations when they're brought
Well,
forward.
and like my dad has always said, back then you didn't speak wrong of a priest, but at least my grandpa had the wherewithal that when my uncles started acting out and alluding to things happening, he didn't allow any of his other kids to do anything like that with the church. They were not allowed to be altar boys.
Yeah. I was an altar boy. I'll have you know. Thank you very much. But at a cathedral, and there was no indication of anything of that sort with the cathedral. So I was lucky, I guess.
It's just sad. But yeah, the last thing we should do is be talking about people's childhoods being stolen from them. I don't think that's anything that should be used in an online slap fight, just as my son shouldn't be used, just as none of this vile shit should ever come out of anyone's mouth at all.
Yeah. I was damn it, does bring up another traumatic incident, but this is something where I will mention Coded by name. What Coded should be for all of us is an example of I can be better than that in every single way. Coded has absolutely weaponized the trauma of everybody that he's ever encountered, and he feels absolutely no repentance for that whatsoever. He will dig for dirt, and he will use it in the most hurtful way.
Well, I've said it before. I truly believe that some people are put on this earth to show you what happens if you don't grow as a person. They're just examples for all of us to look at and say, wow, I never want to be like that.
Yep. And thank you for noticing, Biscuits and Groovy. The Coded is an example of how not to behave and what sort of person not to be. And I use the term person loosely there, because he's not really a person. He's an object lesson to the rest of humanity on how
he's a person in theory, but not in practice.
Yeah. So if you find yourself appealing to the same arguments that Coded does, well, it's okay for me to do this because this person did that. It's okay for me to use this trauma because I can justify it. Maybe that person's lying. I've seen no evidence that their claim is true. Don't do any of that shit unless you've got real need. I will say, there are counterexamples. Michael Kaiser, for instance, does deserve the scrutiny and the criticism that he's been given. And we still hope for justice for Donald Cameron. He said, really hoping that he got the name right.
He did.
You did.
Well, I'm glad of that, because my memory with names is getting that melanistic Mandalorian.
Sorry, guys.
I
should go find a lighter.
How are you, Demon?
Not too bad, no you?
I'm okay.
Fuck me, I can't get a lighter that works.
Palmyra Productions needs to be brought up on the last hour and 40 minutes. Let me summarize. Block Coded from every form of social media that you own. Don't talk to him. Don't listen to him. Don't pay any attention to him. Starve him with the attention that he deserves and watch him shrivel like the desiccated, malignant, cancerous husk that he is.
Looks like I got white stuff all over my shirt, but I don't.
Yeah, I think that starving him of reaction and attention is probably the best bet, because then what is he going to do? Go back to obsessing about Dan?
Yeah, I just think at this point, just strangling the channel of views and content is the best way forward. I don't need to respond to this guy. My life is perfectly fine without him. In fact, much better without him. So we can all go back to enjoying life and
It was
moving
way
on.
nicer before I knew this guy existed, to be fair.
Yeah, that's right.
What's up, Spud?
That was to you, Damon.
You're Spud, right?
Yeah, I forgot I was muted. Sorry. Yeah, not much. You guys?
Oh, well, we've come to a resolution on Coded.
Okay.
And I'm hoping to
He's a
rope you
dickhead.
into it. Well, my resolution is that we starve his channel in the way we starved Nathan Oakley's channel. So, starve him of attention. Don't go onto his channel. Don't have him on your channel. Don't talk about him. Just move on with our life and and enjoy it, and let him sink into irrelevance.
Yeah. Why are you trying to take away my toys, though?
Well, the thing is that your toy is poisonous. Like, I know that you were fond of those lead painted figures when you were a child, but your mum took them off. Your mum took them off you because she cared for you. This is so much worse. This is like radioactive thallium paint.
Thallium paint?
Yes,
I've dealt with that.
It's going to give you heavy metal poisoning. It's going to give you radiation poisoning, and then then we get into all of the diseases that he carries.
Oh yeah, I fucking no doubt.
Yeah. You're going to catch syphilis of the eyes if you keep playing with it. So stop.
Maybe I want syphilis of the eyes. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my coffee.
But remember, never put your eye directly on the booty hole.
My sympathies to Sarah Marie. Yes, the JWS has some very serious issues that they keep behind closed doors. Somebody asked if we can still have me come on and geek out for an hour. Yeah, certainly. You'll still have me coming on to geek. My presence is in no way conditional on you having toxic slime to yell at.
Just as long as I'm here, or is it Scott out?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I perked up with the whole Tony coming on, and I was like, "What?
Completely altering your image so that if someone walks by you on the street,
I have it here, love. You going back to bed?
Who has their other tab
Going back
open?
to bed.
No, he's still listening.
I know that
to
was me.
Coded. I can tell.
Little boss is going back to bed. I'm not listening to shit.
Well, there was something going on in the background that sounded suspiciously like Coded.
Not my side.
Okay. All right. I'm suspicious.
Be suspicious. Suspicious little clam boy. See, I told you he likes clams, not willies. There you go. You fucking
That's
happy
right.
now? What is Coded's obsession with cocks, man?
It is well. I think we all know what his obsession with penises is and where it comes from. He's
Wait, do you mean peepees? Are you talking about
Peepees,
peepees?
yes.
He's just he's he's got his issues. He's not going to sort through them. He is unfixable. And this is the other thing. Like you get this with the flat earthers. You think, so I'm a geophysicist. I know a lot about earth science. I know about earth scientists. I know the instruments that are available, the observations that are available. So you think, you sort of think, well, I can sort out flat earth. I can, tell them what the information actually is. And you can't. You can't cure flat earth. It simply can't be done. And so you need to change your objectives. You need to isolate and contain. So when you're talking with a flat earther, you're not trying to convince them of what the truth is because they don't care. You're trying to stop the infection from spreading. And so, with channels that are popular, with channels that have traction, you might want to intervene. You might want to debate that person and show that they don't know what they're doing. And I have had people say, I had one person say, look, my cousin was thinking about flat earth and then saw your debate and just said, well, that's a load of shit, isn't it? Which is great. That's the outcome I want. I want nobody else going in, because once they've gone in, pretty much they're not coming out. And you've got to think of Coded the same way. If somebody slips into Coded's orbit, yeah, they're not coming out. But the way to stop anybody from slipping into his orbit is to starve him of material, starve him of content. So and he is very salty. He is very salty that other people are earning money and he isn't. He's particularly unhappy that that's the case. Anyway, rodent last name prefers twat waffle. You've rendered me speechless. Okay, cockwomble. The cockwomble is a term I'm familiar with, but yeah, I've sent everybody else to sleep.
Okay, in fairness, during this stream, I've picked up my kids from school, made them dinner, got them bathed, and got them in bed. Just so everyone's aware.
Holy shit! And did you have time to take off your cape while you did that? Like, because that's some Supergirl shit.
Well, this is why I like streaming from my phone, because I can just touch grass and stream.
Right. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So yes, I understand that this is one of your toys, Demon, and that you're very attached to messing with it. But seriously, you're only giving him what he wants out of the internet, and you're not going to change his behavior. She could be Batwoman.
He's referencing the time when Coded said this. Gross. Have you seen the memes yet, Tony?
No, I have not seen the memes yet. I'm not a meme generator. So
his mom vacuuming his room. I think Demon made that one. I think that was the Dawn.
All right. I saw that.
Right, this is like the stream that never ends. I feel like I'm going full Coded here, guys. Except he stands in front of a dresser and I go about my day.
Yeah. But yeah, that Jesus, you can see why he prefers side-on pictures, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, that's a situation for sure. This is like a more drastic one. You know, it's weird. He talks about me using filters, but he clearly has the beauty blur on when he's on camera. So it's weird that he also uses the same fucking filter.
Yeah,
It's wild.
but yeah, again, like this, Jesus Christ.
This is the guy judging everyone's looks.
Yes.
Did Demon die, or did he like go get another snack? Because I've heard that he's a fat fuck. Oh, there
I
he
am a
is.
fat fuck. I am alive and well.
If you're ever
my glasses on,
if you're ever tempted to ask, did Demon die? Ask yourself first, are we that lucky?
Or are there sparklers in the
Aw.
vicinity?
That was no. All right, this is
That
like
was
the
a bit
stream
me.
that never ends. Does anyone want to drop the Discord link for me? I'll probably pop in there for a little bit now that my kids are in bed. Thank you all for coming with me on the journey throughout my
Take
day.
care, guys.
But I'll be over in Discord for a little bit if anyone wants to chat. I hope everyone has a good night, except for pieces of shit.
Yep.
I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Tony.
Okay.
I love you, Scotto.
Love you too.
Demon's an asshole. Bye.
Thank you for